So in our last gathering, we were able to complete the Region
Nearly the
1,
entire damn year.
the Dragonborn Desert.
Yeah.
There's a ton of
Fucking
stuff on the map in the notes. Talked about
fuck,
character sheets
I'm in the
available.
kitchen getting the snack, and y'all are talking about putting mustards on the jeans. So I'm just sitting there like,
Well, that to each their own. Enjoy what you like and don't eat what you don't.
don't make me come in there and touch you inappropriately.
I do not consent. And so, yeah, plenty of awesomeness happened in the southern region, the desert and Rocky Mesa areas. Community functions primarily inside the egg area, with Heaven's Wrath running through. Tons of fun. When the game starts, there will be a couple of projects that had been started. So when we actually make our characters and are playing in the world, this region, the two main things they're working on are the Spelljammer ship and the war with the Naga in the north. Those are cool and fun things. And today, we are going to be starting off in the realm ran by, well, primary authority, Mr. Goose. I have added some notes here to the basic map here, so you'll see, just for our reference and reminder of things and stuff that are in places. Um, we don't know where the gnolls came from, but because they came in the north from, or they arrived in the northwest or northeast in the desert, I presume perhaps they came from the Petrified Grove. That's something we may or may not touch on at all. I do not mind. There is a note that there was a scouting party of Aarakocra that had come from the other realm, and there was a dead one found. Evidence of elemental magic. We can play into that or let it remain a mystery. The rocks are migratory. They may or may not come through this region. I assume they don't just fly through the dark. So maybe they do, maybe they don't come from here. Also, in the coastal wetlands in the archipelago area, we know that there are dwelling nearby, or even therein, we have not established, but in the vicinity, at the very least, are the lizard folk pirates. The magma fields, representing the fire elemental, they do have ocean on the side, like on the far east. The sheltered floating mountains area to the north and northwest. I guess I should move that note. There are mountains leading up to region 3. And of course, the dark in the direct east, or west rather, the other side of the Petrified Grove, representing the earth elementals. So this region, of course, has been established, predominantly populated by the Genasi. Goose has placed out those different little elemental sub-biomes, which all of which will be fun to play with. The handouts that reference resources are broken into the elemental types of those regions, so you can reference those when you like. And then also, on the far right of the map, I went and found a bunch of tokens and stole them from Skyrim. We can utilize those for different points of interest. Some things will still have to draw, but if you're making like a simple castle, you can say, hey, give me castle and column
I don't.
3.
Dead mammoths everywhere. There's so many dead
What's
mammoths.
Yeah. Yeah, and they can represent whatever we want them to at the time. We can still use labels and stuff, but little tokens like that will make it easier, quicker to designate important places, things and stuff.
Mhm.
Might even inspire something. But yeah, so that is that. We will be, of course, starting here with spring. I will be unhiding that deck here now.
Let's see
Shuffle it a
here.
couple times.
PDF and the card thing.
So, because we have the biome set again, essentially each of us are going to want to declare an important resource in general. We will collectively decide which one is in abundance, and the other three will be in scarcity. In the interest of keeping things in order, I think that we will start with Goose as the Primarch of the area and then cycle through the usual order as such.
So then this time it would go Toru, you, then me.
Yes.
Cool.
Oh, okay. And then in my area, I'll start first.
Yeah, and then it'll be Josh, myself, and Goose.
Okay. 50.
Indeed. So yeah, with that, Goose, if you would like to start with a natural resource that is available, again, we'll all collectively figure out which one is going to be abundant. The rest will be a scarcity. But all of us get to pick one resource. Again, feel free to utilize the base resource elemental handout if you want to look for ideas.
The ocean is to the east, huh?
The main ocean, yes, but because of the archipelago setup and coastal wetlands for the water elemental,
Like coastal regions, yeah, gotcha.
yeah, also in the south.
Let's go with gemstones in the Petrified Grove.
Gemstones. All right, cool.
I think the mine symbol would go well with that.
Well, they might be mined, or they might just be a natural occurrence out there for reasons yet to be discovered.
Just growing the way that quartz does, sometimes you find out in the open.
Yeah.
Right. I'm tracking.
Yeah, I'll leave that up to Goose if you want to draw something out there, or let me know if you want me to pick a particular symbol, represent a gemstone cache out there. I'm just going to put the words down. And then parentheses to indicate abundance or not when we decide that. All right, perfect. Those are going to be up in the northeast. Awesome. And I feel like, because of the nature of this, maybe we should all pick a resource in a different area. Maybe we don't have to, but I think we should try to keep things
Everyone
even
pick
amongst the
crystals.
regions.
Crystals.
I want red crystals.
I
No
want blue
reason,
crystals.
just red.
Ice crystals align the chakras.
That's right.
I want yellow crystals that we put in the snow.
Oh no.
It's definitely in the water area. That's why they call it lemonade.
Yeah, so I know the
No,
one I'm
why
going to
you
pick.
don't? I don't know
If
why
it
you don't eat the yellow snow. It's lemonade
doesn't
flavor.
get there.
Is it my turn to pick?
Yes, sir.
Oh, okay. We're just okay. I thought we were
It
taking.
is. So what it is you're picking
Yeah,
a singular resource that may or may
Yep. I'm
not be
tracking.
abundant. Goose has
Let's
chosen gemstones in the
in
Petrified Grove.
the fire area. Let's put iron.
Iron. All right. And would you like that to be? Do you want me to grab like the mining cart or
Actually, the mountain
mining
one.
some?
Because I have an
Alrighty.
idea of how I want that resource to be, and I'll do that on one of my turns.
All right. Cool. Where do you want that at? Do you want to ping me or
Let's
draw
put it.
something a little?
Let's put it kind of centralized, like right about there.
Alrighty. Paste and move. All right, we've got an Iron Mountain. All right, mine is going to be, I'm going to steal this one, I guess. I'm going to put it kind of northwesterly here. And I am going to go with the high wind grasses. I'm just stealing this off of the common resources thing. They are silvery plants that sway in permanent gales, strong fibers for rope and cloth. Upgrades might include windmills, woven parachutes, or sails. Those are details that can be decided or not later, but
Nice.
that is what shall be. So yes, sturdy grasses can be used for fibers and stuff. All right, Brian, there has not been a resource placed in the coastal wetlands. What have you got for us, sir?
Okay, when you say coastal wetlands, I want to understand the map a little better. Are those islands out there in these circular spaces?
Yes, those would be islands, and then I would presume there to be a coast
Kind of
in
along the
some
line that goes
degree.
up to the circle and down?
Yeah, I don't want to necessarily undo what Goose has established there. Let's see if I.
Like, is it all blue aside from the land of the islands?
I'm assuming, so I'm going to kind of, for the sake of space here, just kind of move some of this down and around, kind of tighten it up a little bit. Again, when I actually draw out the map, I'll make it fun and shit, that's not what I wanted to do.
I'm just trying to make sure I understand this.
Oh, of course, yeah. Definitely good to have clarified. So I'm just tightening that up a little bit. Goose, can I please ask you a favor? Can you draw the coastline in the coastal wetlands area?
And I'm assuming it wraps around the magma fields out to the ocean to some degree.
Some way, somehow. It shall.
So kind of the southeastern version. We're in east, right?
Yeah.
Okay, then in the southeast, there's obviously a thing that goes around the magma fields out to the ocean where that arrow is pointing.
Yeah. To some degree.
Maybe it's a major river, maybe it's just the edge of the land or something, and it kind of curves up like this in here.
Well, it'll definitely be, for this section, it'll definitely be like an inlet that comes in.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so there's, oh, he's moving it. Oh, it disappeared.
Oh, I fucked it.
It happens.
Giggity?
You can always, practice makes perfect.
I mean, but you got a hole right in the middle.
Okay, so it's actually not a lot of coastal land there. It actually
It was
is
majority
very much
water.
an inlet.
Well,
Okay,
it would
cool.
make sense for waters to. That
To be
means you could probably
predominant.
I had
split
a
those
feeling
out
it was
bit.
kind of like that, but I wanted to be sure.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm going to move these
It could
back
also be
in.
like, shallow sea for
Yeah.
Like there
that
could be a
half.
shelf.
Right.
Oh, okay.
That
So then I guess the islands would not be on that side.
Damn it.
Stop
just hit
deleting
Control Z.
stuff.
You can actually undo it.
Nice.
Was it-
I
was it
selected
hit-
both lines. I just wanted to get rid of that one.
It looked like the
Yeah, then
island.
the island setup makes sense. There'd basically be a shelf before it falls off deep there.
I like
Well,
the
some of the
idea of there
islands
being like
could
a
be on the shelf.
shallow
Oh, yeah, you're right.
area.
Shallow islands. Okay, yeah, no, I get it.
What do they call those? Atolls.
Hmm. Same thing for the rim of a volcano that sticks up out of the water.
Sure, I'll go like that. And move to front.
I heard
My
that. sir.
stepdad has some funny stories about that.
Yep.
Atolls?
About an atoll that was a volcano that stuck up out of the ocean.
Oh. I've
It was
never
back
been on
during
an
World
atoll.
War II.
Stretch that out a little
Yeah,
bit.
I've personally never been on an atoll.
Well, the one thing everybody's great at doing there is walking around.
I bet.
I bet they are.
Ah, damn it.
Plenty of practice.
That's
You walked right into that one.
yeah. That's so corny. I love it.
All right, cool. Thank you once again for clarifying that. All right, so now, Brian, when you make your resource, hopefully that informs your question a little better.
Okay.
I know, puppy dog. I know. I love you. I know you won't die.
Can I not select that
know.
line?
Did they call them nursing whales the smallest variety of them?
You're such a good puppy dog. Say again, sir.
Is nursing whales the smallest variety? I know orcas are pretty decent sized. I've seen SeaWorld.
Orcas aren't whales.
Or orcas dolphins or something?
Yes, they're porpoises.
Okay. They're just
They
a
said
type.
porpoise.
I've never
The
heard of a
smallest
nursing
whales
whale.
are the dwarf sperm whale and the vaquita.
Okay. Thank you.
They can reach up to 9 feet long.
There is a preponderance of seafood. That is, it's very, fishermen would love it here. Basically saying it doesn't look like there's a way for them to screw it up.
Is it specifically in the form of whales, or are we just calling it a seafood resource and we can clarify later?
I was going to leave it alone as a seafood resource because I didn't want to specify that the main thing I wanted to put down there was whales that were intelligent.
That sounds like a special development.
Brian wants to eat intelligent whales again.
No. If I wanted to do that, it'd be crab. I told you. Some butter, some crab, a little bit of like mildly intelligent conversation right before I eat them. Oh, so good. So good.
All the traps in Espergenesis on that fucking planet they just look like grills.
Yep.
People come, they rush you, fall into a pit, the grill flares up, you just throw some butter and salt in there and you're done. God damn it.
That's the Palmer 5000 trap.
The Palmer 5000. God damn it.
And what was the last one? Was the yes.
Genocide charges may apply.
All right, so
I'm gonna have to steal that phrase there. That's pretty good.
all right, so I'm just gonna copy paste this list into the Roll20 chat. Which one shall we have be an abundance, and which of the other three shall be scarcities?
Those situations can always change.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think the grass or the seafood should be abundance.
I'm inclined to agree with either of those options.
I agree too. So, Goose, it's your world. Seafood or grasses, which one will be in abundance?
I like the idea of food.
All
But
right.
also, I'm hungry right now. That might be a little bit going for it.
Lean into it. Trust your gut.
Trust your gut.
My gut says seafood sounds really good right now.
All right, excellent. So, as things
I would probably have a
progress,
good
of course,
career as a
there is an
lobbyist.
opportunity for that to change. Huzzah!
Oh, well, that's a swan, not a goose. Whatever.
Ugly duckling.
It's not an ugly duckling. It's a pretty bird.
I didn't see the
Seems
picture.
a
I
little
just know
tight there.
that the ugly duckling was a duck that was ugly and then turned out to be a swan. So it was actually pretty because it wasn't a duck at all.
Oh, yeah. Fucking young swans, they're fucking ugly as sin.
I love the implication that ducks are just inherently ugly. Like it's like the Good Samaritan suggests that Samaritans as a whole were shitty because the good one was an exception and labeled as such. All right, so with the starting resources having been applied, we can now jump into the meat of everything. Just as a quick reminder, the week will start with whoever's turn it is drawing a card, and then they get to choose whether they work on a project or start a project, discover something new, or hold a discussion. Existing projects will tick down unless otherwise said. And I am on the spring page. I did shuffle the deck a couple times. Alrighty then. I think I am ready. Let's use the area underneath the icons there. That's a perfect off-map area for us to place the cards.
Okie
King of Hearts.
And King of Hearts is first to be drawn. I presume that that is Goose drawing.
Yep.
Excellent. So, a young boy starts digging in the ground and discovers something unexpected. What is it? Or, an old man confesses to past crimes and atrocities. What has he done?
Stop reading my journal.
Young Ganassi digs on the ocean floor, discovers some ruins in the shallow bits.
Ruins in the shallow bits. Would you like me to use an icon for that?
Sure. The what is it called? Top right one. That's the one that normally does the
Oh, don't feel beholden to any preconceived Skyrim notions. It can be
I just that's
whatever you
that's
like.
the symbol that's normally for the Dwemer stuff. It's fitting.
All right, and ping on the map where you would like me to place this. You did say in the shallow area, Cadow. I'm going to move this label down. We kind of know where
Underwater
everything is.
ruins.
I don't know why I had those like right in the middle where stuff
You
might
can
happen.
even
It was easier to see, honestly, when you did it like that in the beginning. I know that doing it now would be
Yeah.
problematic.
In the beginning.
is there a fill option? Like you can make like the background of this little triangle red, this little triangle kind of light blue, so on and so forth.
Kind of yes, but in an annoying
If you want to
fashion.
send me the icons, I can probably do it for you. You may not be able to use them this game, but you could use them in the next one. Because they all look pretty simple. It wouldn't take a lot of effort to color them.
No. Not, I'm talking like the full area. Like the fire area is all red.
Oh, like a tent in.
Yes.
Got it. Maybe.
Yeah,
I suppose initially you'd have to be on the same layer that the lines are.
technically, yes, it could be done. Yep, there's water as an example.
And then if you just move it to the background, it'll go below everything else in the picture and you'll see all the text and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't know how hard that is to do, so.
It's not, it's just annoying, and I think it would make
It's tedious.
Yes.
distracting.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah. I was just thinking out loud. It doesn't have to
That's
be
not
done.
bad. That's pretty solid. You did a pretty good job.
Alrighty, we have us some underwater ruins established in the shallow area. There are no projects currently active, So there are none to ding down.
Ding
Goose,
dong.
would you like to discover something new, start a project, or hold a discussion?
Start a project.
Project time. What might that entail?
Invent whatever is in the middle that is possibly the source of this elemental chaos.
So let me, because you kind of cut out there. Let me make sure I capture that. The the project is to research the source of the elemental chaos in the center.
Yes.
Alrighty. And what do we think collectively about how long should that project take?
I suppose to me the time kind of depends upon how the thought process is. Like, how early is the civilization here, or is this? Because now I finally understood why they call it the quiet year, because there's
You
all these cards represent
motherfucker.
1 week of the year. But
I
I
would
get the
say that
it feels more
it's
epoch
not
like.
that it's not literally like a week and a year and stuff.
Okay,
Definitely
good.
would
I
be.
just was like, damn, those dragons Kim were busy.
I think in the normal span of playing the game, when you only have one area and it's a community that is directly recovering after the apocalypse, you can be more literal with it. For this world, since we're kind of building it up, my intent is definitely to go through ages and generations as opposed to literal
Good, good,
weeks.
good, good. Um,
So every time we draw a card, it's like a year has gone by.
or more. I mean,
Or more.
effectively.
It
Yeah.
I
depends.
figure there's 4 ages before we get to the start of game. You know,
Oh, okay, I gotcha. Oh, yeah,
since,
fuck.
since the fall of the rock.
Yeah. Yeah, the fall of Iraq.
Yeah, no one's allowed to name their kid Dwayne Johnson anymore. You know, stuff like that.
Yeah. So then, yeah, I'm fine with that being, since it's the first project, might require the cooperation of different genasi that may or may not get along.
Yeah, I feel
I'm
like 4
fine
or
with
5.
making it along. I would say
Or
6, but that's me.
I'm not against it. I just didn't want it. I normally go to 6 for almost everything, so I just was trying to pick a different number.
Let's say 4 bouts of 2 weeks.
Okay, so 8 total.
2 weeks for each element.
Ah, I like that.
Yeah, worked for me.
Maybe that's what will eventually lead to the city of unification or some bullshit. I don't know. It's
All
a
right,
Pixar
and I'm
movie. I
just
can't get
going
out of my head at
to
this point.
summarize it by being 8. If there are interruptions, we can clarify later. Whatever. And so, with that project having been started, all is well and good. I think it's time for our next person, Mr. Torfu, to draw a card. It's the 10. So, there's another community somewhere on the map. Where are they, and what sets them apart from you? Or, What belief or practice helps to unify your community?
There's another community. Or what belief?
Or you've decided your community's unified.
For now. Mwah.
Hmm.
Now, I would presume if you do say it's another community, this would be a sub-race being introduced to the elemental region. In much the way that when we pulled that before, it was the Aarakocra.
Except this place has the fire cocra, the water cocra, and the earth cocra.
Huh.
Well, I kind of want to stick with the elemental theme at the very least if I bring anything in this early. Um, well, it doesn't say these have to be.
Confrontational.
Yeah, exactly. It doesn't say they
Just
have
it's
to be.
another community and what makes them different. Like, why do bird people and
Ooh,
dragonborn
I know.
look different?
A race of Tritons settle on this island here.
Ooh, nice.
Tight.
Nice. Keeps in with the elemental thing because they're all watery. Introduces Tritons to the area. Triton settlement. A small one at the moment.
I like that better. Settlement is good. All right.
What sets them apart from, well, they're Tritons. They're not
Yeah, that's
Genasi.
easy. Yeah. By making it a whole other sub-race, like that definitely just inherently defines their difference. And that's cool too, because now we've got ocean intrigue because there's lizard folk pirates and Tritons and Genasi involved in some way in this part of the ocean.
So now I will
Plenty of character options.
ask a question.
Oh shit.
I will ding down the project. Go for it.
All right. The Iron Mountain erupts into a volcano
Ooh,
that spews molten iron. How often does it erupt, and at what magnitude?
Well, since it is a question, I think I am the first to answer. These are magma fields. This is the first major, like, thing put on the map as far as geography stands apart. So I'm going to say it's pretty fucking big. I don't know how often. I'm not going to steal the spotlight, but pretty fucking big is my answer. In the
I'll go
notes,
for
I'm just putting
frequency.
large exclamation point, but yeah, major, major eruption.
Okay. Fu, could you look up how often Old Faithful erupts?
Was it every 7 hours or some bullshit like that?
I think so.
Hold on.
I want to say it's faster than that.
Old
People wait
Faithful.
around for multiple
How
eruptions.
often? Old Faithful erupts. Fuck, it's 7 hours. Nothing. 7 minutes. Old Faithful erupts on average 35 on average every 35 to 120 minutes.
Yeah, that's it.
I would like it to match that because why else are you naming an entire quarter of a region the magma fields? Some are bigger, some are smaller,
So
but It
Because
erupts with the frequency of Old Faithful.
I was going to say,
So-
because the
so-
Bryant fields were already taken.
Um, well, if it's spewing molten iron that often, is it going to remain a scarcity?
Well, if it's always hot and you can't fabricate anything with it, yes. To make it
I
in
mean,
abundance, you have to have a process by
Acquiring
which
it.
you acquire it and utilize it. Yeah.
gotcha. All right, I'm tracking.
Like,
Because I mean,
give
iron
me
that's already
iron.
molten. All you have to do
Yeah.
is grab it and go. You don't have to smelt that shit.
Back that shit up about 3 seconds.
Yeah, right.
When you put your hand on molten iron, just saying,
Well, yeah, I mean,
maybe not go so well.
You would need tools, of course, but I
That's
imagine
the
the
reason
things
it's
that
still currently a scarcity.
yeah, I imagine the things that live in the fire area are probably immune or resistant to fire.
Yep.
I would think you'd need to be at that point.
Right.
All right. So, Goose, what would you add to the eruption of the Iron Mountain?
Some fiery magma-based elementals are seen along the mountain.
Yeah, not just fire, but magma.
Magmin, mephits, fire elementals, etc.
Oh, Aesir dwarves. They're elementals from the plane of fire.
They could be that too.
A seer,
All right.
or whatever they're called?
Yeah,
I'm just going to write
AZER.
fire elemental types inhabit area. Cool. That will bring us around to Torafu to.
I didn't hear
Put a
Goose
ring
as I
on.
was changing the battery out in my headset.
There are fire elemental types that inhabit that area.
The
They might
mountain
inhibit a
itself.
bunch of things.
Now that the mountain is cracked open in the eruption, they are spotted on its surface.
Yeah.
Yeah, ever since we had Old Faithful, and then we got into the Takuma
I'm going
Plains
to
the other day.
say-
I was like, yeah.
I'm going to wrap it up by saying the major eruptions are because this is going to kind of tidbit a little bit off of Brian's.
Mhm.
It's going to erupt at the same day, at the same time, at the same minute, once a year, every year, and then all other eruptions are going to be minor. So one huge major one, and then throughout the year, everything else is just kind of bubbling up.
Dude, you just realized you invented the first atomic clock.
It's Iron Mountain Solstice.
Right?
You could set your watch by it.
Yeah, you can set your calendar by it. Once a year, on the same day, at the same minute.
You've effectively made the first atomic clock.
Yeah. That's gonna be my turn.
You could almost
All right.
put the things as a unit of time. Like, I'll be there in about 3 eruptions, okay?
Yeah, right. Oh, dude, that'd be a great colloquial term.
Yeah, I'll be there in about 3 eruptions. You know, I'm leaving now.
See you in 3 years.
I mean, still 3 years. That's one hell of a commute.
All right.
Oh, not the major ones. I'm talking about those little ones that happen like, what, every 7 minutes or something?
That'll work.
I'll see you in 3 eruptions. Basically
right.
21 minutes.
What'd you draw there?
Got the 8th. An old piece of machinery is discovered, broken, but perhaps repairable. What is it? What would be useful for? Or an old piece of machinery is discovered, cursed, and dangerous. How does the community destroy it?
Oh, wow.
Man, there's an adventure story in that.
Well,
They find a ring.
prior to the
And they take it
apocalypse,
to the volcano. The end.
what kind of civilization existed? for when I get questions like that.
Medieval.
Medieval?
Yep.
All right.
It was
Medieval
still
were
a
actually,
medieval magic
and stuff.
society.
Yeah.
yeah, medieval was actually fairly advanced.
And we're not talking like Renaissance. We're just talking like more 1300s, not 14.
Oh, okay. So not Renaissance.
That's what I'm asking Josh, actually.
Oh, okay.
Like, do you mean the medieval times, or are you referring to potentially the Renaissance era, which is still in the scope of the Middle Ages?
I would not say Renaissance yet, except for if we happen to define a culture that is air quotes culturally advanced or more artsy than martial, they could be stepping into the Renaissance above the rest of other cultures. It would be an exception to the rule.
So
Yeah, I
just
kind of see the
prior
sunstone technology thing.
Renaissance.
It's kind of like that.
So medieval. Quick Google medieval technology just before the Renaissance included significant advancements in agriculture, warfare, architecture, and mechanical devices, with key innovations being the heavy plow, the three-field crop rotation system, gunpowder, and the pointed arch in architecture, and the printing
So
press with movable type.
yes to the pointed arches because they look cool. No
I like this.
to printing press. No to gunpowder.
So little before then, okay.
Now,
Right,
there's
so
an
hand done
exception to
scribe shit.
that
Got
though,
it.
because the Dragonborn have developed fireworks, so they might get there. They haven't, there's never once have we said it's used for anything but celebrations, but accidents happen. So,
Oh my God,
what
you're
I am
right. I
placing
didn't
on the
even
map,
realize what you were getting at for a second.
yeah, that's why I'm God. So the old piece of machinery discovered is that there are a variety of windmills discovered amongst the shattered floating mountains. They can be utilized better later. They can be repaired, says the card, not that they are. So that'll take a project or something, but I'm just throwing windmills up there because we haven't expanded on the air area and I'm just expanding on the grasses and stuff going on there. With that having been done,
Well, windmills in the air area do make sense.
I thought so. Gonna pop that down. And then let's see. I think I am going to stay in the area,
I'm going to bounce
make
around
a
this hill.
project.
Bounce around. Bounce around.
Bounce around.
Bounce down.
Bounce around this dirt. I mean, you know.
And I don't
I thought
mind how
about
long the
going
project takes, but
just absolutely try to force your guys into like an Avatar: The Last Airbender bullshit. I was joking with Josh earlier about that. I'm gonna make 4 heroes, and I'm gonna make the Fire Nation go to war.
The Water Nation will give up a brother and a sister and tell them to go figure it out.
Right. The Air Nation's hero disappears.
all right. So my project is harness lightning. How long do y'all think that should take? I vote for long, but that's always going to be my vote. So
Honestly, the moment someone has figured out lightning is transmutable, we harnessed it within a decade. So
I'm gonna go
I'm going to
2
say no.
projects.
I'm going to say not even 2, just 1 full 6.
I would like us to avoid multiple project things unless it's super duper, but we should keep it a single 1 through 6 project as best
Right,
we
then I say
can.
6. It's because that kind of stuff is literally hit or miss.
I
I true. I don't know,
like it.
if other projects went into doing it, like I could see it going. That seems fairly big early on. It seems
Oh
fitting.
yeah, and we're not saying what it's being harnessed for. Like essentially, I'm picturing something along the lines in Stardust where they just capture the lightning and can
Lightning in a
contain it.
bottle.
Yeah, literally lightning in a bottle. What they do with it might be other projects that can happen down the road if it's used for war, if it's used for technology, whatever. But it's the air people and they're in floating mountains, and what else are they going to do but see the pretty lights? So anyway, also too in the obstacles and threats, I think there was lightning surges, and I kind of wanted to go along that vein, but then I was like, well, I don't want my project to be weather. I want them to do something with it and have it grow and evolve. So yeah, there we go. Um, I'm pretty sure that's my turn. So it would be Mr. Brian, who is up next.
Okay, did you already get your project down? There
Yep,
it is, harness lightning. Or yeah.
yep, got
All
it
right,
there, got it in the
card.
notes, good to go.
Let's go. It looks like I get the Queen of Hearts. Or is
That's
it
the
the
Jack,
Jack?
but close. He's rather effeminate. So
Hey, Jace.
you
Oh, you just
see
gave me a fucking tingle, dude.
you see a good omen, what is it? Or you see a bad omen, what is it?
Hmm. Once every 8 years, um, each of the regions have a beneficial outpouring of elemental energy. Um, the iron, the magma, will produce some rather pure iron that is perfect for turning into other metals, um, making alloys, all kinds of stuff like that. Some of the purest iron you're ever going to find. Um, the water will produce pearls or seashells that can be used into a variety of different things, whether magical equipment, whether fashion, furniture, and they become prized items. And people have experienced, like getting one of these things has provided good luck.
Yeah.
But like I'm talking like a pearl the size of your fist, like once,
Well,
and it's just a random thing. I just think of purified iron for and that's an example. It's not like it's only this.
right, yeah.
There's a particularly like flawless carat wise type crystals or diamonds that are made in the land area, and
Well,
once every 8 years, you might see a new island, and no one understands why.
alrighty.
Or an
Awesome,
island
awesome.
repairs itself, and also no one understands why. And I don't mean like
And those
totally fixed. Just
can,
like if there was cracks in the foundation, they get repaired.
well, of course. So it seems like those could fluctuate and kind of change, but essentially the omen itself is good. Every 8 years, there's an elemental energy surge. And because
Yep.
it's good, these are positive things. These are not
Right.
earthquakes and
Stuff gets fixed.
storms and tsunamis and stuff.
Perfect
Yeah.
versions of things happen. Purified
Cool.
elements appear. Stuff like that.
All right. Awesome. With that being established, we have only a couple projects to ding down.
Okay, I'll start another project then.
Ooh, what have you got for us?
Or can I just declare a thing? Is that a thing? You just this happens.
So you can
discover-
discover something new, or you can hold a discussion about it. If you discover
Sorcery.
something new, it just happens out there.
All right, discover something new. Sorcery.
All right.
Elemental bloodlines.
I like that extra bonus there. All right. Elemental
Yeah, so
bloodlines,
the
sorcery is
way
discovered. Cool.
you might see like the storm sorcerer is like air. I'm sure you could take them and tweak the element or the effect to be a water-based or an ice thing or a earth-based or a rock thing or a fire-based kind of thing. I don't think it would take a lot of
course.
effort to simply take that thing and then skew it to a different element.
Oh yeah. Very cool.
But I wanted all of them to share it equally. So it's
Oh, of course. Makes sense with the bloodlines. Especially too with those elemental energy surges that you got the omen from. During one of those surges, certainly an opportunity to discover how to manipulate those elements.
like, I've got powers, Mom.
So
I can make
perfect.
my hands burn and it doesn't hurt.
Yeah. You're made of fire, boy. Of course it doesn't.
Woo,
Read more books.
baby! Timmy the Fire Kid.
Alrighty then. Well, Senor Goose, thou art up to draw.
Uh,
The Sikhs. Are there children in your community? If there are, what is their role within the community? Or how old are the eldest members of the community and what special needs do they have? Dang it, I kind of wish I had gotten that one.
huh.
My dog's going nuts. I'm going to be right back.
Let's see. The roll at the moment isn't much. You're kind of just wild.
And is that the elderly or the children?
Children.
All right. So, would you say that they're feral and haven't
Not
yet been honed into a member of society, or how would you describe that?
not no lost boys, but a not more second education.
Sorry, you cut out there. What was that?
So, but not no lost boys, but definitely not more than a second grade education. Just whatever mom can pound into their brains once she has them at home before they run off again.
Oh, so no formal education. Anything to add to that? Kind of instinct based, which would
Yeah,
mean
kinda.
that Genasi personalities are very rooted in their base element with the diversity and stereotypes that might come with that.
And I like that idea. They're young; those instincts are overwhelming, and as they get older, they kind of can concentrate and stuff instead of wanting to be doing base instinct stuff.
All right, cool. All right, so
So what
there
did you
still
find out?
remain 2 projects.
Not
are now
yet
deemed-
feral. Semi-wild children.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, so I've
Very-
got
What happened?
yeah, semi-wild, no formal education, kind of instinctual growth. Let me add elemental stereotypes.
And
You would,
they kind of mellow out as they get older. And
yeah, mellowed
teachable.
by age. Cool. All right, I have dinged down our 2 existing projects. Would you like to discover something, start a project, or hold a discussion?
Start a project.
Project time.
I should have looked this up before because I know there's probably a name for it.
Uh,
Okay, that makes more sense. There's not a single name for it. They start to carve casting molds out in the lava fields. They'll redirect the iron flows into them, and then when it cools down, they can bring up entire sheets of like walls done in cast.
That's kind of dope.
You need big
Jesus Christ.
construction.
Just straight up fucking giant casting molds of walls. That's fucking ingenious. That's gonna be a hell of a fortification.
and how long do you think this project should take? Group.
To make casting molds?
Well,
I wouldn't say much more than 2 weeks.
they're also directing the flows.
That's like metallic irrigation.
That's-
I don't know how else to
yeah.
describe that.
That, I mean, in my mind, that's just digging a channel through already set magma and then letting it flow.
Maybe 3?
That sounds fine to me.
I would lean 4, but I can be outvoted.
Yeah, 3 sounds good to me.
So shall it be.
Ah, fuck your 4. I mean,
Seems like a perfectly reasonable thing.
yeah. God, I got GoldenEye right behind me on the N64. The music has got kicks in, and I'm like, ah, and then my childhood comes back.
Mm-hmm.
I played the
That
shit
be
out
how
of that
that
game.
goes. All right, sweet. Well, that will bring us round Mr. Torfu to draw a card.
Boop, I got the 5. Let's see here. There is a disquieting legend about this place. What is it? Or alarming weather patterns destroy something. How and what? An alarming weather pattern destroys the Triton settlement, forcing them to scatter. A hurricane crops up out of fucking nowhere and then just settles in the area for a minute.
Thank you, Lizard Man, Pirate Shaman.
All right. Well then, I
And it
will.
forces the settlers inland. So there's just like a scattering of Tritons in the area, but the settlement itself is destroyed.
All right. I'm replacing that with origin on the Triton settlement, so that there could still be something there of their race that may or may not be important. Just marking that.
Ruins and the like, yeah. Alrighty, and
Cool.
then after that, actions. Let's discover something new. Just because I haven't seen anyone fuck around in the earth in a little bit. Let's discover over there a waterfall right here, right on the edge of the earth, and let's put it further south. Yeah, right about here. That comes off of a mountain ledge, whatever you want to call it, and as it flows down, and it's a perfect little waterfall with a cave that someone finds.
All right.
Because you always check behind waterfalls for caves, and we can leave the rest of that up for someone else to make up. That's my turn.
All right. Well, there will be necessary a source leads to that waterfall, which will also be potentially fun to define. All right, with that discovery being made, did I ping down our projects? I did not. Okie dokie. I will draw a card. It is the 7. Where does everyone sleep? Who is unhappy with this arrangement and why? Or what natural predators roam this area? Are you safe? Ooh. I am going to once again steal from the obstacles threats thing. And put that in the chat and in the notes. And these guys are going to be in the Petrified Grove. How is that? Natural predators. Grove. Crystal beasts. Creatures of living gem drawn to vibration and song. I like that because it ties into them their gemstones in some form or fashion. TBD. I'm not going to steal more than that. Let's see. And I'll say that they're going to be probably tied to the northern area for the sake of proximity of them their gemstones. And perhaps they're tainted by the dark because the proximity over there in the west as well. There are projects to be dinged down.
I got up to use the restroom, but I wanted to clarify that that waterfall cave was fresh water.
Duly noted. Okay, so my question is going to have to do with religion and origins. Now, it's going to be somehow tied to the elemental chaos, but I don't want to steal away from Goose and his, because that's his project. So I'm going to make it a question just so I can wrap it up. What are some details when it comes to religion and believed origins? All of the Genasi will have a shared origin story that deals with the One. The One is all of the elements combined, and then something happened to break it. So the One does not exist anymore. Like the Genasi are children of a dead god and a result of the god dying.
Yeah, that fits in pretty well.
Cool. So again, I don't want to step on Goose's toes there. Hopefully that can tie in. So the One is gone, broken into, and I'm putting in parentheses, whatever Genasi evolved from.
I literally can quote your entire religion in one sentence.
That is?
The first law of thermodynamics. Energy in a contained system is neither created nor destroyed. It merely changes form.
Nice. So it's scientific, not just religious hubdubbery. um, all right. Well, yeah, that is kind of my question statement establishing there. The One is gone. Brian, um, quickly, what would you add to that?
Literally what I just said. Like, that is the founding tenet. They believe that energy in their world or universe, as they become aware of the stars, the One simply changed form. Because that might have been caused by their death. Hard to say.
Okay,
But the
cool.
One simply changed form. And if that's not the religion, then it's a significant branch of the religion. Like, there's a faction of them that believe that that is the case, that the God didn't die, he simply changed form, and we exist as that.
Yeah,
Maybe don't be a
I
dick to
like
each
it
other.
being universal and shared. Because all of the Genasi like are going to evolve from that source, even if there's something in between, like it goes the One dot 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 Genasi in their different elemental forms, and the One was all of the elements. Whatever fills in the middle, And I really like that energy isn't created or destroyed, just changes form. I just put law of thermodynamics and then put that in parentheses. That is something that they can have a mystical view of, but it is based in science, and I love it because of that, because I'm not a religious person personally, but religion is fun in fantasy worlds. So awesome. Goose, what would you add to that?
We don't know if we were moved from it. We from something to this. Either way, it doesn't matter.
I am sorry, you cut out there a little bit, but I caught a lot of it. Unknown if the Genasi were made directly from it or something else altered it, or can you clarify?
Uh, yeah, I don't know if the Genasi people were something before, or if they are a freshly birthed thing from this.
All right. Torfu, are you returned?
Mm-hmm.
What would you add to that?
That a common belief of the heart of the one landed where the elemental chaos is.
Nice. Um, I don't think that I have anything that I want to add because once again, I don't want to step on the toes of that there project. So I think I'm going to leave that be and let that be the end of my turn. Um, I was wanting to run out and smoke real quick. I can still hear. It is Brian's turn to pull a card.
Oh wow, we're
I
already back
can
around to me. It is going much faster.
once we get the hang of it and we can kick it rolling and stuff. Yeah, it'll definitely go.
All right.
And we're not like
Um,
supposed to linger and elaborate too much on stuff. Like that's why I've tried to keep my stuff short. Like I don't want to just because it wants to encourage like others to input and build upon it. So the fewer details we provide, that allows someone else's hamster to grab onto it and nibble a bit and then pass along the cheese.
all right, I got 3 of
Yeah.
hearts.
All right. So 3 of hearts.
Who arrives? Who? Or two of the community's youngest members get into a fight. What provoked them?
Is that pasted somewhere?
I'm about to copy it.
Okay, thank you. Okay.
Also, I don't know what font this is of this text, but some things do not like to copy from it.
That's fair.
Like F's and TH's.
Yeah. I was noticing that. I was just like, all right, that's whatever. Um, a Triton arrives and shows the water and the earth people the hidden portion of the cave under the waterfall leads to an old Triton city that also has a subterranean or submariner opening to it so that they can swim in from the sea. And they invite them in an attempt to create a community together because the Triton people need a new home.
I like it.
The Tritons become
So I've just tried to establish Triton Town in conjunction with the Water Genasi and the Earth Genasi. and it's like old Triton settlement that they, for whatever reason, left and then came back to, and then they lost their island in the hurricane, and now they're trying to resurface like old ruins and work together with people to buy in and maybe protect it this time.
Okay. A stable land base for them that touches on the water. A
There is
mix
an
of the elements.
yeah, there's an underground opening entrance, and then there's the one on the surface at the cave. So like down below, if someone were to swim there's an underwater area to get to it as well,
Nice.
because it's an old city. Just has two openings. One's in the cave, one's underwater, in another cave.
Cool. Very nifty. I will. I'll have you when you get back to the computer. Pick out an icon to use for cave settlement of the Triton. I will also be dinging down projects, but we should save that for when I return to the keyboard again. Mr. Brian, what do you have in mind
Can you
for
put
discovering?
can you put like two icons together, like a city icon or a castle icon, and then maybe the anchor right behind it
Probably yes.
or right below it, like it's sticking out,
Yeah,
something like
I can
that.
do that.
Okay.
So as far
So
as
it's,
starting a project or holding a discussion or discovering something new,
I think the metallic irrigation finishes on my turn.
I'm not at the keyboard, so I'm gonna skip that. And after you
Oh, okay.
talk, and I don't have to type
Um,
until I get back, we'll come back to that. But you are correct.
so I guess it's a question. We know the city exists because it got declared. Um, please add some elements to the city of water, earth, genasi, and tritons. What do you think would be cool to have in it? There's the question. What do you think would be cool to have in it?
I do believe that you were supposed to start with answer or contribution, as it were.
I didn't hear you at all.
Then it shall remain secret. Goose is first in line to contribute to that question.
Ah,
It's Vinicy.
I get it. Yeah,
Waterways,
like
fucking
Italy.
everywhere. I was talking more like exactly like Venice, just waterways everywhere.
Like an underground Venice. That's dope.
All righty.
The city's already underground, Goose. Is that underwater rather?
Well, there's an opening that comes from underwater and an opening that comes from that cave.
Okay. Well, i I'm gonna put some strife in it. All right.
Let's go.
So they invited the Tritons in because they needed soldiers to help them uproot the marrow that lived there and try to take the place over.
That's fun.
And can you spell marrow for me?
Merrow. It's a basic monster from D&D.
Yeah. Just doing some arranging there, and want to make sure that I have marrow also established in the vicinity. And for shits and giggles, because I have the monster manual expanded, I have marrow shaman and marrow champions in addition to the base form.
That's
So
fine
that's
now.
cool and fun. Marrow
I'm
are
only
a
I'm only
large
familiar with the
monstrosity.
basic marrow. Yeah,
They have
large
harpoon
monstrosities.
attack, bite, claw, and harpoon. They are amphibious. They can breathe air and water. Coastal and
They make a fantastic
underwater.
antagonist.
Yeah, they do. The base one is only a CR2, but the shamans and champions, of course, will be a little bit stronger. That is cool. I'm going to make that token smaller, but because I can put it there, I'm going to. Oh, I can just have the nameplate there. I don't need to have the label. I'm just going to put the token there. There are marrow. Marrow Christmas. I'm going to take out the hit point ring, though, because that's annoying. I like that we have a natural seaborne threat in the area. So, as far as my thing to add, and because it was in the form of a question, Brian, you do get to close things up in regards to the city there. But I want to add that this is the birthplace of diplomacy between Genasi types, as it starts with cooperation between the earth and water Genasi and the Tritons. So the first semblance of togetherness rather than separation. Door is opened into that kind of cooperation. Could open the door to a structure of laws or crime and punishment or whatever else. Trade, I don't know, whatever's fancy, but that is where it begins. It is actually the outsiders of the Triton who, in their time of need, brought earth and water, Genasi, together in that effort. The first example of cross-elemental cooperation. Brian,
Okay,
how would you like to close everything up?
I'm going to close it out by saying the name of the city is Trisol Falls.
Is that OL or AL?
Tri will be Trisal,
All right.
and then falls like waterfalls and stuff.
Yeah.
So I mixed Tri for the three races and Sol from crystals, and then falls because of the water genasi. And that's the name of it. That's what they describe it as. So it has a piece of each race in it.
Nice.
And the water comes from underneath the earth ground, feeding into falls that fall through the city into various spots that contribute to the waterways that balance out the amount of pressure with water coming in from the lower waterway. Which is why it never overflows, or at least doesn't seem to. And that's what I'm going to do to close it out.
All right. Let's slide back into the completion of projects. There is one turn left on harnessing lightning and investigating the source of the elemental chaos. Metallic irrigation has completed. I believe that was Goose's project. Have you more to say about the metallic irrigation project?
No, just like you can easily produce large objects out of iron. Not intricate, very basic.
Like squares, bricks, things like that.
Slabs. I mean,
Yeah.
you can put a window or doorways in it.
Cool. All right. So my follow-up question is, collectively, I would propose that will turn iron into an abundance rather than a scarcity. What say you?
Yes.
It should revolutionize housing.
Well, it is yet to be established if the Fire Ganassi share their iron abundance with the others.
The Fire Nation attacked.
Just as much as, yeah, the seafood abundance. Maybe now it's shared with the Earth Ganassi, but maybe not the Air Ganassi. I don't know yet. That's TBD, I suppose.
Their heads are stuck
That's
in the
very
clouds.
cool.
No one knows what the fuck they're doing.
Fucking airheads.
They're all high.
Whee. All right. Awesome. I think that we have covered all of the bases. And I think that it will be Goose's turn, if I'm not mistaken. I better save all that writing before I hit the back button on my mouse again.
Sweet.
She's so pretty. What is the most beautiful thing in this area? Or what's the most hideous thing in this area?
Surrounding this elemental source where all these magics ebbs and flows together, it creates an pseudo aurora borealis.
Nice. I should be capitalizing elemental and chaos, because there's a major feature there. Awesome. Most beautiful thing in the area. All right. With that coming to be, the project of investigating the source will complete, as will the harnessing of lightning. Completed and completed. What have you to say, Mr. Goose, about completing that project? Source Chaos there. Bearing in mind that the heart of the one is believed to have fallen there. That may or may not have anything to do with it.
The heart of the one did fall here. Too bad. The reason why there's such elemental chaos here is because this is where the apocalypse spell was cast. And they used the heart and shattered it.
That's
This
not
really
very
does
nice.
feel like the plot line of the Crown of Karsus from Baldur's Gate 3, which I love. It's not a
Pretty
dig,
much.
but I was just like, oh, that's dope.
Mm.
All right.
I'm just saddened that the one has a broken heart.
Oh,
Oh,
Very sad.
all you need to do is play a record backwards and it fixes everything. A Western record.
Oh, I've got plenty of money, my truck's running, my dog's okay.
Yep. Wife came home. She's fine. Actually went to her sister's.
It's not fine.
All right. So,
And my mother-in-law died.
with the harnessing lightning project completed, I'm just putting in the notes here. It can be bottled, stored, traded, etc. That means it could become something like a form of currency or bartering for the air genasi. I'm going to keep going back and forth on that. Should be J.
Oh my god, e-coins are going to be fucking amazing.
Yeah. So, yeah, electricity is harnessed. Other projects can develop beyond that, but they now
The
have
batteries.
a source of natural power unique to their region. The storms that happen high up in
Two
those
countries
shattered
now
mountains.
have crystal technology. Just saying, two countries now have crystal technology, which I think is amazing.
Crystals are magic.
They are indeed.
Hooray for crystals. I had a friend in school named Crystal. She was the smartest person of our grade. As much as I'd like to call myself the smartest person of my grade, I think she always had
Like,
a
nope,
one
it
up
was
on
her.
me.
Yeah.
Alas.
Excuse me.
Always mad
Fucking
respect for
bitch.
her. No, I have only good things to say about her. It was a very, very friendly competition. Um, she had more resources, so her projects were prettier. Plus, she was a she, so I think she had the natural gift for it. But anyway, I digress. Cheers to crystals everywhere. I've never met a crystal I didn't like. Anyway,
I've met a
uh,
crystal I wouldn't date again.
again, that means she's on the market. I'm kidding.
You are
Uh,
not wrong, sir.
I'm
Not
not going
wrong.
after. I'm not going after your table scraps. That's not what friends do. Um,
Anyway, is it my turn?
I believe.
Yeah, Josh said he didn't want her.
I think I still have to do a project.
Torfu's like, well, fuck it. I'll take a number, and the number is 2.
I still
Oh.
need to do
There's a large
project.
body of water on the map. Where is it, and what does it look like? There's a giant man-made structure on the map. Where is it, and why is it abandoned?
Hold on. I think Goose still needs a project.
Oh,
Oh yes, Goose needs a project, a discussion, or something discovered.
oh,
Sorry to
I
get ahead
thought
of
I was
us.
doing that with the heart. My bad.
That's
Thought
okay.
that
We
was
have it out for
That was a
next time.
project ending, and that was my bad. Yeah, I did the same thing.
with the news of the heart being here and being shattered, somewhat of a sense of community forms out of it. And they're going to make this middle spot into a city.
What icon would you like to use for Elemental Chaos City? I like this one. The
That looks like
Mirax
a
Tower.
capital.
Yeah, sure. That'll work.
I don't want to necessarily take it. I just want to copy it. All right. And is it Dead Center?
Yeah.
And would you like to name the city?
Possibly.
Okay.
I mean, I'll name it, but give me a minute. I
All right,
didn't
fair
think that
enough.
far ahead.
No, that's cool. I like that there is a city there and a sense of
He's not the kind of guy
community.
to put labels on things. Oof, tough crowd. All right.
All right, so I've got city established in center of chaos, inspires togetherness and cooperation between Genasi peoples. Yay, the second instance of diplomacy. Muy excelente. All right, so with that being established, Goose, you're welcome to tell me that name anytime at your leisure. In the meanwhile, we have a number two pulled. Torufu, have you given any thought to a large body of water or a giant man-made structure?
Hmm. Hmm. Yes. Let's go up here, in the corner of the wind area. A giant necropolis is found.
Ooh. Is
Creepy.
there an icon you would like to use for that?
um, you can use the what do you call that?
The
The
orc?
burrows.
Yes.
Is it the orc? Which one was the burrows? I guess it was just a dragon icon on it. Yeah, you can use the orc one.
Cool.
Up here in the corner. And in an old dialect that someone can or cannot read, it simply reads on the entrance, Necropolis of the Titans.
Oh, I didn't realize that the Crucible was a project. Very nice.
I gotta make that.
I think that in my mind it was just like a discovery, but yeah, that makes sense.
Hey, guys, full city. We're moving in.
Right. All right. The Crucible of Aetherion. Awesome. All right. So, why is the Necropolis of the Titans abandoned?
Because it's a place for the dead.
So it's more a graveyard.
But that's what a necropolis is, sir.
Undead city.
Yeah. I'm
It's not
focused on
necessarily.
the polis part of it. Yeah, same. Like city, like dead city.
Hmm. You're dead on.
Gdingsh.
A necropolis is quoted as city of the dead, but it's a large ancient burial ground that often developed alongside an ancient city. That's the definition of the word. It's literally a burial ground.
Simply big enough to be confused for a city.
Yeah, giant
All right.
necropolis.
A
Paris has a
graveyard
couple.
of the Titans discovered there.
And it is
Awesome.
not underground, it is above ground. But it is locked. And no one can get in.
Yet.
Yet.
All right, cool. And
You see all the people standing there around it, be like, "Oh, this is weird." And you see a child running by holding a giant key.
Eee.
I don't know, man. It looks locked. I don't know how we're gonna get in.
big doors
Um,
require big keys. Better talk to the fire ganassi using some of their metallic irrigation. All right, I have ticked down the creation of the crucible. What would you like to do, Mr. Torfu, in the way of
oh,
discussion, discovery, project?
I'm going to ask a question.
Question.
I don't like sheep.
What killed a few of the weird flying people that came in from the west?
Damn it, that's a great question.
All right, well, that first comes to me. Um, it's kind of already established, so I'm kind of taking a cheesy answer and then making Brian build on it. My answer
All
is
right.
elemental sorcery. Brian, what have you to say to advance on that?
The elemental sorcery involved was when a water ganassi paired up with some of his pals and took over one of the Lizardman pirate crews. And they call themselves the Four Seahorses of the Apocalypse.
Oh, Jesus. Seahorses. Oh, my God. That's fantastic.
It is the cheesiest thing I can add to the cheesiest thing he gave me.
All right, so Water Ganassi and friends have taken over a pirate ship, dubbed themselves the Seahorses of the Apocalypse. Goose, what would you add to that?
I'm really confused how this time dead Aarakocra.
You get to
They shot
answer
him
that.
down.
Yeah, these were the scouting party that came from the south.
West.
So they
Uh,
essentially flew over. The pirate ship shot them down for reasons that you get to elaborate upon. One made it back closer to home, but was still killed.
yeah.
Perhaps.
Are they prisoners? Are they dead? They've just been shot down.
They fell in the fields.
Fell
They
in the
fell into
what?
the what?
They fell in the magma fields after they got shot down.
That's a long flight. So
Well, it
some
makes
of
me
the
think they were caught
party,
closer to the east. Okay.
some of the party survived the shooting down and fell in the magma fields, but one trying to get back home and be like, "There's assholes with elemental sorcery over there," was shot down, and so now they don't know.
Well, they kind of know, because they did find him.
Yeah, they don't know the why.
All right, well, so I'm going to finish it up. The few remaining living ones made a small Aarakocra town that is slowly developing in a mountain kind of cliff edge in the northern magma fields, but they were too wounded to fly back. So they just settled here.
Alrighty. I'm gonna grab that there mountain token.
And they bring knowledge of the western the Dragonkin and Dragonborn and Aarakocra settlements from the west to this area.
All right. I was putting stuff on the map layer that is more permanent here. All right. Well, as far as I can tell, there's only currently one project active, so that will ding down. Wait, did I already do that? I did, because it's Torfu's turn, and he just did question. All right, cool. So now we've got Aarakocra survivors in the magma fields. Crucible of Etherion continues. We have a necropolis of the Titans in the northwest. Excelente. Going to save that before I hit the back button on my mouse. And I did that once already, in case you all heard me swear about it. All right, new card. It's the 9. Charismatic young girl convinces many to help her with an elaborate scheme. What is it and who joins her endeavors? Start a project to reflect. Or the young girl tries to tempt many into sinful or dangerous activity. Why does she do this and how does the community respond?
Because she didn't appreciate her husband and she's kind of a whore.
Well, that's not very nice.
I mean, sinful or dangerous activity kind of seems like something not nice. So,
I mean, my first thought was the mostly feral children.
oh my God, Children of the Corn, they just start eating people. I'm currently on an evil playthrough in Baldur's Gate, so I apologize in advance.
Are you doing the Dark Urge?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
It's
wicked, man.
It's really bad. It's really bad.
It gets pretty bad.
Earlier, I killed Karlak. I did not feel good about that, and I just got done killing the Bard girl, the Tiefling.
Yeah, when she comes
And
into camp and you fucking just
Oh.
dude.
Oh.
Hey, did you?
And I did figure out a way.
Did you
to
keep
get
Gale's
that-
hand?
Yes, I always
I haven't
keep
killed
Gale's
Gale
hand.
yet.
Oh.
Oh, you haven't met Gale yet. Okay, because you can eat his hand.
Yeah, when he's coming through the portal, yeah, you can bite his hand and tear it off, and then keep it in your inventory. And now I've never made
Didn't think about
further
that.
in the story, so I don't know if anything happens with it. But yeah, I always make sure that Gale's hand is in my
Well,
pocket.
it removes that as an option for ending the absolute. So Raphael's Helldusk armor that you can get in Act 2. I figured out a way to get it in Act 1. But it forces you to abandon the Tiefling people and assume that they all died. So if you wait for Raphael to show up the first time, go to meet him. The trick is like steal the illithid specimen from Nettie's desk, then go to meet him with the party group disbanded, like spread out, and have one person go up behind you, not in the encounter yet. And after you start the encounter, you can use one of the buttons to toggle between characters. And then you just shoot Raphael one time. You don't even have to kill him because you can't, but he'll disappear. Then you take that character and a potion of invisibility and sneak past the Githyanki and go to the mountain pass, when you get to the mountain pass, it will force you to go through 2 cutscenes, and you will have appear back at camp. If you have somebody like a Shar priestess or a bard or someone prepare a silence spell and turn on non-lethal blows, you can spend the time whittling down through Raphael's HP, knock him out, and actually steal all of this shit.
Yoink.
Okay.
But it means abandoning all the tieflings to die. So if you don't need that special save everybody merit, then go for it. It's the dark timeline anyway.
Right. Okay, so the young girl, her parents are going to be working on the crucible. She herself is going to be a fire genasi. She's going to wander into the petrified grove and discover the existence of gem fruits. They are crystalline pods containing edible mineral cores. And so her project is to essentially, she's going to bring them back to the workers there and be like, hey, this shit doesn't grow on our side. Look at how pretty it is. And it's tasty. How long should the project take to establish this as a resource?
Three weeks?
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I don't object. It was either going to be 3 or 4 for me. So
3, so shall it be. Gonna take down the crucible there. And then, oh, I need to go, well, get to that momentarily. I didn't want to edit the base resources. Go away. I'm going to start a project of windmill restoration. How many weeks should that take?
it feels involved. A lot of them.
There, it is pluralized, yes.
So I'm inclined to say 6, just because it seems like in a region there'd be a lot of those floating thing windmill stuff.
Yeah, it'll definitely become a prominent feature. It'll also allow the highland grasses to become a better resource. So I'm on board with 6 as well.
Sure.
All right. Couple projects started then. Getting some attention there in the north and the west. Cool. I'm pretty sure that's my turn.
Then I think it's back to me.
Can confirm.
Okay, I'll grab a card. The Ace of Hearts.
The Ace. What group has the highest status in the community? What must people do to gain inclusion in this group? Or are there distinct family units in the community? If so, what family structures are common? Thank you, Goose, for your copy paste efforts in the chat.
I'll try.
You do more than try, you succeed.
Intermarriage between elemental genasi types are encouraged because at one point they were all one. Segregation's not really a thing.
Is there a way you can phrase that that helps me understand that as the answer to one of those questions? Because I'm a little bit confused as to how to frame that.
What distinct family units are in the community?
Yeah.
Well, yeah.
So,
A fire Ganassi and a air Ganassi fucking mating would be fairly distinct.
all right. So essentially, interracial marriage is encouraged, and um,
because
so
of the
those
belief
are
that they were all
distinct.
one.
So is it? Those are, I guess, distinct family units. So then, it's most common to stay within like the bounds of your element, but it's not frowned upon if you stray outward.
I mean, it might be easier to look for a girl at the job you're at than it is to try to look a little bit beyond that, or to look at your community that you grew up in. But if you fall in love with someone from the fire community, no one cares. We were all one at one point. There's no stigma attached to that family unit.
All right, cool. And
God forbid if
then,
you date a Triton. No, I'm just fucking with you.
yeah, I don't know if that is
Sorry, that joke was just
compatible
fishy.
or not. All right, so I've got some projects to mark down.
Thank you, sir.
And
Bad puns are the best puns.
2 and 3. I think that is all of the active projects. Cool. All right. Discussion, discovery, project. What have ye?
Okay. Let's see. I'm going to go with an improvement on the harnessing of lightning. Um, elemental harness, elemental harnessing in crystals. Not just lightning. Lightning was the opening door, but how to harness elemental effects in crystals, not just lightning.
Alrighty. With
I
that
figure it'll come
being,
from the Crucible of Atheron when it's done. So I think it's a 6. It's a big deal.
yeah, being able to go through all the different elements themselves, and yeah.
Yeah. Harnessing lightning simply opened the door. Now that so like one person tries to harness water and succeeds. So now you have potentially storage of water for if a drought were to happen somewhere, or you need a precise water source at a certain point.
Yeah, and this is like the pure elemental
Yeah, like you
element.
figure out a way
Yeah,
to store water in it, to store magma, to store, and whether you want to use like an element, like manage to change a crystal into an iron version of itself, or maybe a not steel, but tungsten or some other base metal. I'm throwing words out. I don't necessarily know if they're correct.
yeah. Well, this would be the base of harnessing, capturing, storing elemental, pure elemental energy.
Like magnetism might be the earth version, if you get my drift. Like somehow you've turned a crystal into a magnetized pole by adding elements of iron to it.
All right. Project has begun and is established. You said that was probably being done at the Crucible, so I'm just going to move that down there.
Since it's a place where technologies from different things might come together and people might start trying to guess outside the box on things like, well, what if we use the crystal to do this? We don't even know if it works, but let's give it a go. And then lo and behold, they figure out that it can be done.
If you set your mind to it. All right. Excellent. I believe next one up, Mr. Goose.
Le Honk.
The number 4. What important and basic tools does the community lack? Or where are you storing your food? And why is this a risky place to store things?
Hmm. I would say we don't really have a place to store food well at the moment. It's more of just a gathering kind of thing.
If there isn't necessarily like central food storage or anything, might lean into the first part of the question then, or the first half about there being a important and basic tools that are lacked by the community. Could be a scarcity.
They are lacking in slightly more advanced tooling because they don't have any artificery.
I think it makes sense too because like when it comes to elemental architecture and stuff, like the Genasi blend with their environment. They need very little to survive in their environment, unlike most bipedal races where they have to worry about the weather and conditions and predators and stuff. Like a lot of the Genasi are just like, all I need is my earth cave because I'm an earth guy. Yay, I'm good. Everything's covered.
Mhm.
There are rocks to eat. There. So it would actually be advanced tools. That would be a scarce.
Their favorite cereal is grape nuts. You know,
And also too, like they themselves, like a fire ganassi can protect itself from a predator by being fire. Go ahead, bite my leg. Oh, won't do that again, will ya? Of course, those crystal beasts that roam about in the petrified grove, they're established as a predator that probably have elemental resistance.
Yep.
That has not yet been followed up on.
I mean, that's exactly
Doesn't
what I
need
was
to
going to do next.
be. So we've got, with that being answered, let's go through the projects. We've got windmill restoration popping down to 4. We've got the gem fruit harvest popping down to 1. We've got elemental harnessing dropping down to 5. And I think that's it. All right. So discovery, question, or project for Mr. Goose.
Project. Uh, People want to try and if not domesticate, unpredatorize the beast. Tame them in a sense. Hopefully all the way.
All right. Just because of their predatory nature, protection from elements has been implied. I'm going to propose that being a long project of 6, but what say others?
I'd say that's fitting.
I am hearing no other contributions, so let it be.
Oh, sorry. I thought it was just something he got to say, and then that was it.
We all get to contribute toward project lengths.
Um, 6 feels
How-
right. It's a big deal, or at least
How
they're the only known
intelligent-
predator they have.
How intelligent are the crystal beasts?
Has not been established.
Okay. Yeah, then 6 is fine. If they were like intelligent, I would say a little lower, but yeah, 6 is fine.
They are hungry and eat elemental people. That is as much as we know.
Yep.
All right, cool. We've got a project started. Other projects have come down. I believe we are good to go to the next
I think that was the
turn.
year.
Oh my gosh, the year's over. Or the season is over.
Sorry, season.
Yeah, the epic or whatever.
I'm going to
Yeah.
celebrate with a smoke while we discuss how much we continue on tonight. We have a propensity to go into pretty late hours.
I wouldn't
I need to pee and get a
mind.
soda, but that's it.
I wouldn't mind finishing the year, but Goose sounds kind of tired.
We definitely won't finish the year in this session.
Well, it depends on how often we go off on 20-minute tangents.
Sorry.
It's fine. I do it too.
I'd like to note that I have kept my turn short on purpose.
Right.
I've had an hour of sleep.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. What's on the agenda tomorrow?
Theros.
Theros?
Theros. Okay.
In real life,
But if we're
But
all
yeah,
like,
if you-
well rested, like I don't mind doing more stuff after Theros if we're all up at 11 and want to stay up for hours.
Brian,
beyond.
Goose, at any point in time, if you guys have free time and you're like, hey, does anyone else want to? The answer for me is yes. I like this. This is fun. So, and I know you stay up pretty late, Goose.
I work nights now, but I don't
Yeah.
mind going a little longer. I need to stay up as long as possible tonight anyway, so I don't fuck my sleep schedule up too bad. So I was actually going to go up and make a pot of coffee
Oh.
to at least aid in that effort.
Get your coffee on. Actually, that doesn't sound like a bad idea. I might throw up some coffee too.
Yeah, just don't complain that you can't sleep.
Yeah, my sleep
I
pattern
don't
got messed
sleep
up
until, like,
like a week
so.
ago, so it's all good.
So yeah, it's fine. I don't mind doing at least another season minimum.
Okay. I'm going to go use the restroom. I'll be right back.
Coffee time. I'll be back in 5 to 10.
Sounds good. Let's all take a break.
I'm gonna sit here by myself, holding alone. I'm sad. I'm fat.
Even Loki's hanging out with me. Huh, Buff? Yeah, because you're a good boy.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck you, you fucking traitor.
I think it works fairly well for us to go a couple seasons per session. The first one, of course, went longer since we're getting used to it. All right, let's
Why do you work in the dark?
Excuse me.
No, I do not still.
I know, but you can't have this. This is chocolate. The pocket down. Wait, no one bought maple ice cream donuts? Maple donuts are fucking awesome.
Those were the first ones I grabbed.
Like when I was up in Michigan, when I had the first real maple long john. Oh my god. I never had a maple donut before. It was fucking amazing. Oh, fuck it. Make it fat, I don't know what he's doing. Yeah. No, puppy. I know, you can't have any of this. I know. Where you going? Yeah, fucking you throwing your toy at me? Oh, I'm awful back in front of my computer.
Zero sugar Mountain Dew. That sounds less fun.
My grandma has Diet Mountain Dew. I drink that every now and then at her house. That's zero sugar.
Diet sodas taste chalky to me, like it's teasing me with what soda could be, but isn't. I don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Like Kool-Aid without enough sugar in it.
Yeah, it's because the diet sodas are just flavored acid.
And not the fun acid.
Delicious black gold acquired.
Hooray. Well, a very informative and productive spring season / age.
Alrighty, time for me to draw a card. Alright, first card's gonna fuck up summer. And it's number 2. Someone new arrives. Who? Why are they in distress? Someone leaves the community. Who? What are they looking for? Somebody new arrives. I'm going to go with... I'm going to go with... Damn it, there's so many people I can just bring in or something.
Have you determined what the prime race is going to be of your region? Because that could be like a sneak peek into them.
Kind of, but that's not who I want to bring in. I have an idea of who I want to bring in. I'm just trying to figure out the right one. Here we go. From the north come northwest. From like this direction up here.
Yes, where your region is.
Come a band of cloud giants.
Ooh.
What are they?
And they are seeking refuge in the shattered floating mountains of air. And they are
Nice.
running from a party of what are those fuckers in the dark? Naga that are hunting them.
Those Naga are becoming a predominant evil species in this world. I like.
And the group of Naga that's hunting them isn't necessarily a group, it's like a fucking army. So, like a small group of cloud
You
giants.
said it was giants, so I would imagine
Yeah.
it's not insignificant.
So when they're fleeing something, it's a pretty significant threat.
Can confirm.
And they come speaking tidings that the Naga has overswarmed their home and destroyed it, and they are all that's left.
All right. Cloud giants have arrived in the north.
And I'm going to discover something new.
Before you do that, we do have a project that finishes.
Oh, which one?
The gem fruit harvest.
That wasn't me.
Twas I.
'Twas I.
As far as I don't really
You've been
have
fed. You've been outside.
too much to add. Let me see.
Oh, I see what you want. You're sniffing at my Twix. Bastard. Anything to add there, sir?
That's what I'm pondering.
Pondering ponderously. Now, are those mountains actively floating?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And then, but underneath it is like plains.
Sure.
I imagine there was a bunch of mountains there at one point, and then they just kind of, I don't know, took off. Now there's
So-
like some rocky plains with a bunch of valleys.
Yeah,
All right.
like weird
So
elements happened.
if you
I got you.
look
Okay, I'm
at
tracking.
the magic cards, well, the plane of Zendikar has like floating mountains and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty cool. So yeah, the gem fruit harvest will complete is a new food and trade source. It will be governed by the Earth Genasi, but that gives them an abundance of something to trade and stuff. So hooray for them! They have a lot of play in the gem world as far as they have. There is a scarcity in gemstones in general. There are the crystal beasts that are being tamed or domesticated, or at least made peace with. And now they have, at their leisure, the gem fruit harvest. All right, so project, discussion, or discovery.
Discovery. In the northern plains, they find what used to be a giant field of naturally growing wheat that was meant to, feed not a city, but a nation. That's that box right there.
That's pretty massive if it takes up multiple.
Yes, as I said,
We're technically only
feeding.
supposed to fill like a hex, but
We could do one whole hex if you want.
I'm gonna leave it up to Goose because it's his region.
How do I resize this?
I mean, sure. There's still giant fucking floating mountains above it, so
Right.
you can still put shit on top of it.
Oh yeah. I don't care if it's bigger than that personally. I have bigger things to wet my pants about, but technically we're not supposed to be doing more than like a.
I can resize it. That doesn't bother me.
Does not bother me. I mean, if it's enough to feed like a whole nation, it makes sense that it would be a couple few hexes. So, I mean, it could be like the 4 kind of around that symbol or bigger. Again, I don't personally care. That's just the in the spirit of things.
There you go. That's my turn.
Very cool.
Well, this makes wheat, seafood, and whatever the fuck a gem fruit is.
Yeah, now the wheat fields would then be, until a project is made to utilize them, would be a scarcity.
Yeah, it's a scarcity right
But I
now.
definitely want to
It
add it to the
it is
list.
it is naturally growing wheat fields. Not
Yeah,
yeah, it's not farmed. It used to be a farm.
yeah.
You know,
Gotten a little
giant farm.
little out of control over the past couple few hundred years, I reckon.
Mm-hmm.
But it works.
And that's my turn.
I grabbed the wrong token for that. That's a water mill, not a windmill. Dirt. All right. I think everything has been covered. Awesome. All right. Oh, my turn to draw a card. Well, if you insist. DAs. 10 of diamonds. You discover a cache of supplies or resources, add a new abundance, or a scarcity has gone unaddressed for too long. Start a project that will alleviate a scarcity. Well, that one's already addressing that. I don't want to play with that yet because it's just established. Let me see here. What area may be? I think I want to give some love to the magma fields here. Ooh, that can apply toward the tool scarcity. Nice. All right.
Nice.
Collectively, what do we think this should take as a project?
Let's see.
Harvesting
It's
volcanic glass for use for weapons and tools.
I mean, 3 weeks maybe.
I was thinking 4, yeah, 3, 4 sounds good.
I'm fine with 3 or 4.
All right, Goose. Final number 3 or 4. Pick one.
3.
And so shall it be. All right, so that is going to go toward the advanced tools and techniques scarcity. Scarcity, whatever. And cool. Must form along the lava river banks, break down to enrich soil with minerals, perhaps. Upgrades may include forging workshops and blade crafting. Hooray! All right. To tick down other projects. The Crucible of Etherion is nearly completed. Herm. All right, I am going to say that the arrival of the cloud giants has stirred up the existence of sky predators, and I'm going to leave that open to be a little bit further defined. I'm just taking this off of the list there. Storm eagles, wyverns, flying serpents, something like that, hunting along the cliffs. But I'm just going to put it out there. You guys are welcome to define it as much or as little as you like later. But that is the discovery that will be made. Again, tying to the arrival of the cloud giants. They unknowingly have stirred up aggressive sky predators, as there aren't enough threats on this map. Maybe that's not true. Looks like every region now, except for the fire, has a threat. Maybe that's appropriate. Anyway. Uh-oh, Amber Alert.
Or who would you do?
From Justiceburg, Colorado license plate. Oh,
Say
it looks like a mom has taken off with children. There's an 11 and a 14-year-old. The suspect is uh,
Yeah,
somebody
yeah.
with the same last name. Yeah, it looks
You
like
got
mom
a
has taken the kids.
Amber Alert.
Yep,
It happens.
it does. I'm always wondering what the extenuating circumstances are there. Like, why is a mom abducting her own children? Usually, I presume it to be for their betterment, for their sake, but we'll see how that story plays out. But in Quiet Year Land, I think that ends my turn. So we will come to Brian, and I demand that you draw a card, sir.
All right. There you get
Eight
eight.
of diamonds. Someone tries to take control of the community by force. Do they succeed, and why do they do this? Or a headstrong community member decides to put one of their ideas in motion. Start a foolish project. Last time this happened, theology took over the Dragonborn, so who knows how that can.
Right?
I blame Foo for what's about to come out of my mouth.
Uh-oh.
Don't fucking blame me.
Well, let's hear what he has to say first.
It was a dark year when the Fire Nation attacked.
I mean, I was gonna get there eventually. I wanted to make some heroes first.
Well, now you have a reason to make them because the Fire
or one
Nation just
hero
attacked.
that, or one hero that has all elements. That would be really cool.
Captain Region.
All right, so to clarify, the Fire Ganassi try to take like governance control.
Yeah. They basically are trying to take control through their land, through the Crucible of Aetherion, and control the seat of power for elemental energy.
All right. The follow-up question is, do they succeed, and why do they do this?
They do this because they believe power will help them understand or eventually get back to the one. And they did succeed. And now, how long they stay in control is up to other people.
All right. So, as it stands now, that is kind of a big deal. The Fire Ganassi are the ruling force of the region. How others respond is to be determined. What's really cool is on this turn that Crucible of Aetherion gets completed. So let me tick down the other projects here.
Did they call it Aetherion because of the person who founded it?
I do not know. You have to ask Goose.
Senor?
I just picked a elemental chaos ethereal.
Oh, like Aetherius? Okay.
Ether or whatever.
So, Aetherion completed. Goose, in light of recent news and everything, what would you like to add to the completion of the Crucible? With the Fire Ganassi now in charge.
Not much. It's built. It's big. Takes up a lot of hexes. Probably most of that circle.
Yeah, I figured the inner 7 right there.
Yeah.
The one that's in and then the 6 surrounding it.
I can draw a little thing around that.
Be a mega city.
Nope,
Just need the
and it's
judges
done.
to show up. There you go.
It is a massive mega city inside the elemental chaos where all of the elemental races have contributed, but it is the Fire Ganassi who rule. All right, awesome. The final stage of the week. Mr. Brian, are you going to start a project, start a discussion, or discover something new?
Does the windmill restoration only have one more round to go?
Yep.
Will it complete on my turn?
No, it's going to complete on Goose's.
The discovery they find is in the air area, and it's instructions on how to. It's written in Elvish, so they may have to translate it. But it's instructions from someone who's an elf to someone who's a cloud giant about how to make these fortresses work. It's an instruction manual. That's what they find. Because the way the cloud giants move their cities on clouds is not dissimilar to how these rocks seem to function. But it's the magical incantations that make those things do what they should do. I don't want to say something cliche like the 9th level spell Sky Fortress or some bullshit, but you get the idea.
Indeed. That'll definitely push things along and give the cloud giants a way to contribute to society, ingratiate themselves with the air genasi.
Pretty soon they just need to start a monk school for the Argenasi.
Huh. Yeah, as it stands right now, the only D&D class that has been specifically referenced is Sorcerer. As far as occupations or anything. Hasn't necessarily been like a priesthood developed or anything. And maybe it's not necessary for them. Like, why would you have a cleric
You
when you
can
already
kind of
know?
say that I said fighter, because I did say that the Tritons were recruited to be soldiers.
That makes sense.
That's
A
true.
solid fighter.
But amongst the Triton. Not to say it
And then
can't branch
pirate.
out.
We already established as a lizardman class, so maybe fighter, maybe rogue.
Yeah, I'd say pirates or rogues or multi-class fighter rogues.
There's the swashbuckling robe.
That
There you
tracks.
go. Alrighty then. Well, following that discovery will be Mr. Goose's turn.
Da-da-da-da.
The eldest among you dies. What caused the death? Or the eldest among you is very sick. Caring for them and searching for a cure requires the help of the entire community. Do not reduce project dice this week. Indeed.
The eldest amongst us dies. They died trying to help tame the Christmas.
Sorry, you cut out there. Trying to tame the crystal beasts?
Yeah.
Well, when your back is bent and you're walking with a cane, you probably shouldn't hang around fucking predators.
Okay. um,
Powers.
so I presume that to be then an Earth Genasi.
Yes.
So Earth Elder dies in the domestication project. Well, that is very sad. Um, yeah, I had a kind of a question or an idea thing brewing in mind, so I think I might tie into that later.
Sorry, had a thought.
Ticking down projects, the windmill restoration is done. Elemental harnessing and the obsidian shard harvest are almost done. Still a couple turns left on the domestication project. I do believe that is everything. So that will mean that the highwind grasses will no longer be a scarcity. That is good resource thing. Them there windmills could also be used in tandem with them there wheat fields if anything goes applies to that.
Maybe.
Maybe indeed.
A
All right.
discovery.
Ooh, discovery.
So the city is done, but during digging a foundation, someone found a shard of the heart.
I'm going to call it Heart Shard until you give me a different name. Heart Shard is found.
What'd you call it, Torf?
Say again?
What'd you call the heart? It had some other title besides heart.
A one?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just the heart of the one.
Yeah. Shard of the one.
All right. Well, that confirms belief in history amongst the Genasi people. Tangible evidence. So I'm going to put that on the map. I'll make that a little bit smaller. Just underneath the crucible there. The reason I'm pluralizing it, even though only one has been found so far, it's assumed that there would be others because it's just a shard. Maybe, maybe not, but that's what I'm putting down there. All right, cool. Well, without further ado, Mr. Torufu, it is your draw.
King. Summer is fleeting. Oh, wait, really? Discard the top 2 cards of the deck and take 2 actions. Alright. Oh, you're going to do that? Alright.
Yep. Got you there. So that means that you can make 2 discoveries, 2 projects, 2 discussions, or
I
any mix
understand.
of the above.
I'm going to start a project over
Ooh.
here.
I didn't see your ding. There it is. And what are you
And
calling
the
this project?
The Earth Ganassi are going to found the city of Terra.
And I'm going to propose that takes a little while. I'm going to say 4 or 5, maybe. I like 5. He's a city of Earth. They are Earth Ganassi. I'm sure they can figure it out, but still a longer project. What do you think?
5 is fine.
Goose and Brian were
Brian,
having 5.
Goose.
I'm fine with that. Yeah.
So
All right. Can you please ping which icon you want to use for the city?
Let's go with. Let's go that one there.
All right, project is started. Let me get that in. Where did my notes go? There it is. All right, awesome. There is an Earth Ganassi city started. What would you like your other action this week to be?
I know we're going to play 5th edition, but can I bring shit in from an earlier edition, or should that be avoided?
We should avoid that, but I am curious, what do you have in mind before I completely shut it down?
I was going to say for my next thing, upon founding the city and working on it, they formulate the first Geomancers, which is from 3rd edition. A unique spell form of spellcaster who channels energy directly from the earth itself.
Given their thing of crystals, I get it.
Right? It's kind of druidic, but they don't have the limitations that wizards and divine have. Like the big thing behind them is they can wear a full suit of plate armor and still cast fireball because they're not actually doing, you know, they're not doing the somatic and shit. They're just drawing the channel up and channeling it forward.
I'm going to post in the Quiet Year chat a link that I want you to review.
Huh.
It is a third-party creation.
Black Friday sale is new deals are now active.
Oh,
Okay, no.
don't listen to any of that shit. Yeah, just get to the page.
Well, I don't know about this, but the one that I'm thinking of comes from a 3rd edition book.
Yeah, I would want to go with something that's already been made for 5e because I don't want to go through home brewing and balancing and all that. Like, that is not my purview or strength.
That's fine.
But it is focused in elemental magic. There are level things that has to do with geomancy, and
It looks like it's
your
more
focus is a
divine
stone.
when the one I was thinking of is more nature-esque.
Well, you can always consider Druid of the Land.
It's something, maybe we tweak it a little bit, but there's at least a skeleton we might be able to work with there.
Either or.
Because I personally really like the idea. Um, that's one I don't want to shoot it down. I want to find a way to make it work. And that was just the first result of a Google search, so we can keep working on it.
Type in Geomancy 3rd edition.
No. And the reason I'm saying no is because we're already playing a game and I don't want to get sidetracked on that. And
Right.
again, I don't want to do the work of converting it to 5e. So if you find somebody who has, I will gladly and with enthusiasm check out any links you send toward that vein. I don't want to dive too deep into it right now.
Gotcha. I'm tracking.
But I'm going to put into the notes here discovery geomancy, and we'll let that hang in the air however we resolve it. Because I think that's awesome and fitting. Earth Genasi, develop geomancy, perfect. And if you do later find like that, like the land druid or something else is fitting, we can flavor that in as we go. And I want to put that on the map here just so that it's not forgotten.
I'll just do something else. I'll start the project.
What's that?
I said I'll do something else instead.
Okay.
If you want to work on it, feel free, but I'm not going to sit there and deal with a bunch of homebrew shit. Taming of the wheat fields, since the windmills are done.
Ah. I don't think that that would take particularly long, especially with that handy dandy instruction manual that was
I'd
discovered.
say at least 2 weeks, just because of how big they are.
Yeah, I was going to say 3.
2 or 3 sounds fine.
3 sounds fine.
Cool. All right, got some sweet stuff going there. Things are developing nicely.
E-token.
I'm throwing a token up there for the Cloud Giant because I didn't before and I don't know why. It is freaking cool. I will make it smaller. Okie doke. I think we are ready to move on to the next turn. Tofu just went. Oh, that's me. Sorry to keep you waiting. Jack of Diamonds. Predators and bad omens are afoot. You are careless and someone goes missing under ominous circumstances. Who or predators and bad omens are afoot. What measures do you take to keep everyone safe and under surveillance? Do not reduce project dice this week. You stop. I am going to say that the elder of the air genasi goes missing.
Air.
Yes. Suppose you guys can fill in more details with that. Maybe tied to the cloud giants. I will get to more of that after we tick down some projects here. Well, we got 1. That's going to go down to 2. Those are going to complete. What else do we have? The City of Terra will go down to 4. All right, Mr. Brian, the
My turn for the
harnessing
card?
of elements project has completed. Have you anything to say in the wrap up of that project?
It's being put forth as something to be used for civil use initially. Way to carry supplies, way to carry energy, to transport it from one location to another, to use it for experimentation in magic research. And might lead to a group of wizards or druids or whatever the case might be, but it opens the door, I feel, for that. People who'd want to experiment further with crystal technology and where it could go.
All right, cool. Got that noted. The obsidian shard harvest will be completing. And I really don't have much to add to that. Essentially, there's now an abundance of proper tools that can cut through different elements and different parts of the landscape. The obsidian is very strong, so that allows the cutting and shaping of different things, allows the development of advanced techniques, tools, etc. Bring that into an abundance rather than a scarcity. I don't have anything to add to that. All right, so my discussion, each of the Genasi has an eldest who is the still living first of their kind. Their immortality is unique. All other Genasi age normally per their age span, whatever that might be. One has died. That is the Earth Genasi, as has been previously established. One has gone missing. That is the Air Genasi, after the bad omen. The Fire and Water Genasi still have their elder in society. And I'm going to leave it to you guys to build on that however you like, whether it's addressing the existing ones, the dead ones, the unique immortality, what have you. Brian, you're up first.
Do we know why the air one disappeared, or is that a mystery?
It is a mystery. After a bad omen, they went missing under. It specifically said like suspicious circumstances or something. Let me see if I can find. What was my card again? Jack. Yeah. Someone goes missing under ominous circumstances.
And we just decided that we didn't clarify the ominous circumstances.
Nope.
The
There
Air
just isn't.
Genasi elder went missing during part of the obsidian harvest.
Interesting.
This may be opening up this culture finally to warlocks. That's all I got. Take it away, Goose.
So they did have bad omens with their stuff. So if the bad omens are also tied to that obsidian shard harvest and the development of advanced tools, that's intriguing.
Tainted genie magic.
The water leader or elder has become paranoid.
Especially since the Fire Nation still control everything.
Yeah. Paranoia makes sense with the one died in a project, the other went missing, involved with the project. Curious.
Huh.
It's not too far away from Avatar, I'm just saying.
The Fire Elder has not been addressed, and they don't have to be, but you may Torafu if you like.
I was actually thinking something more along the lines of when one of these immortals die, another single one of their race is picking to taking up the cause.
That's dope. You're the next oldest. Bing, you're it.
It's not necessarily the oldest. It's just one of them is picked.
Oh, weird. Not bipartisan, a non-biased natural selection. All right, you're the old one now.
And then that next one becomes immortal. And that's how they do the Earth one was dead.
That's pretty cool.
So by proxy, that's how they would know that the Air Elder is not dead.
Exactly. Just gone.
Nice. Daddy like.
Back to you, sir.
No, back to Brian because it's his turn. I made a
I thought I already
statement.
said my part.
I didn't form it in a question. I just made a
No, no,
statement.
no.
So
It's
I'm
your
done.
turn, Brian. Draw a card.
Oh, draw a card. I'm sorry. I thought I contributed.
Not enough. Bring us more.
All right, 3 diamonds.
Summer is a time for production and tending to the earth. Start a project related to food production. Or summer is a time for conquest and the gathering of might. Start a project related to military readiness and conquest.
We're going to start a project of the Fire Nation finishing the subjugation of the other elements. They'll first move into the air territory and go there and then start moving around because the person with the other elder is the water element.
They're saving the one for last that has an actual elder available.
Yep.
All right. Yeah, I'm going to say this is going to be a long project. I think 2 weeks per other element, so 6 is what I propose.
I agree.
Rest of
I
group.
was thinking 1 week for air and earth, but 3 weeks for water.
So 5 total.
Yeah.
Goose, what do you have to say?
5 sounds right.
I have no argument. That's fine.
All right. I'm going to put this over here. The rule of the Fire Nation shall not be resisted
The Ignis Federation.
because resistance is futile.
Why? Oh, yeah. No, no, no. Of other. Gotcha. I'm like, why is the Fire Nation subjugating their own? Gotcha. I'm tracking.
I think well, a lot of projects have finished lately. I just wanted to save this one
The
for
taming
last
is about to
because
finish.
yes, it's going to be finishing right now. I believe that was
That was
Goose's
Deuces?
project.
Very nice. Uh,
What have you to say about that project being completed?
while they're not tamed enough to be used as mounts yet, they're at least not attacking people and killing them on sight, and can possibly be utilized as beast of burden
Okay.
and companion animals.
Cool. I love that the Genasi have like predatory crystal beasts as their pets. That's very Klingon of them.
Yeah. I have a nano pulse targ I can summon in battle.
I love it.
All right, cool. Well, that is project completion time. What have ye, good sir, when it comes to a discussion, a discovery, or a project?
Oh, I forget. I can do an extra project if I want to, because that was just the action project.
Yep.
Okay. The if you want to rename them, I don't care. I was just calling them the Ignis Federation. Establishes a system of roads so that they can conquer people. That makes it easier for supplies.
I think our last roads project was 6, right?
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stick with that.
Because it's absolutely a spanning thing. Like as they conquer into the north, or the northern quadrant, they'll put roads there, and as they keep moving around to the weeks, the same thing, the roads will follow them.
Makes sense. All right, cool. Very well. We shall now move into Goose's turn. Has drawn the 6.
More outsiders.
Outsiders arrive in the area. Why are they a threat? How are they vulnerable? Or outsiders arrive in the area. How many and how are they greeted? So this would be an opportunity for a new subrace, and you get to determine whether they are adversaries or allies.
Hmm. Fucking raceless.
The Lollipop Guild.
Firejack. Keep the train rolling. And they are greeted by the, what we call them, the Ignis.
Yep, the Ignis Federation.
The Ignis Federation, and they are instantly befriended by them
Makes sense.
and become allies.
Hey, buddies.
I was trying to figure out a way to say Fire Nation without saying Fire Nation.
There is no war in the city of Terra.
That's right. My cabbages.
I'd put that over in the magma fields.
Yeah, that's just fucking great. They begin subjugating the world, and oh, like they needed help. Here come the fire giants.
Hey, these guys are pretty cool. Yeah, let's fucking ally with them. Yeah.
Hello,
We also like to,
little cousins. We will help you subjugate the realm.
you all are. You have a nice spark.
I was just noticing your vibe from across the bar. I'm just saying. I like what I'm seeing. How do you feel about big girls? Just saying.
Very hot.
Oh, so good.
And then that means my wheat fields tick down, right?
They sure do.
All right, I'm going to add on to that. Being that the windmills are restored and the wheat fields are now producing just an absolute fucking massive amount of flour.
Introduce gluten free.
The
Gluten
wind
intolerance.
Canasi and cloud giants become major exporters of baked goods like breads, cakes, such and such.
Delicious.
Awesome. That will also make the wheat fields an abundance to be put and adjusted. So now every like base resource and well, every resource that exists is in abundance, except for those gemstones that were the first thing put on the map. They still remain in scarcity.
This is very, very counter to what happened in Brian's area, where
It's
everything was
weird.
a scarcity. Everything over here is in abundance. But the
Yeah,
tech isn't advancing as fast.
right. And it's kind of unnecessary because they have what they
And
need, so
abundance.
they're evolving in such a way that yeah, it
Yeah.
makes sense to me. Absolutely.
Whose turn? The
It's still mine.
yeah.
Uh, I'm gonna start a project.
Oh no.
Oodalali.
Only what a day.
Would you guys be opposed if I kept it semi-secret?
Yeah,
I
just
think
whisper to Josh. I'm fine with it.
God
I like the
objects to
reveal.
that. Everyone else can have their opinion.
I'm fine. I don't care.
I don't care. Fucking whisper it to the GM.
Because I had a fun idea, and I think it would be a fun payoff.
All right. Yeah, send it to me in DM on in Discord.
Yeah, just write them at the top of the note. Just say like Tamaki's notes about Chiasa.
The should I go ahead and take my turn, Goose, or do I need to wait?
Please wait. Oh, that means okay, I'm gonna put this in the GM notes too because I do not want that to accidentally.
Do we at least get a Do we at least get an icon somewhere? Just a big question mark. Like something's
Some
happening
bullshit
here.
happened here. We're not telling you what it is, but some bullshit went down.
Something's going
Remains
on there, but every time someone looks into it, they can't find anything.
remains
Or
to be
they
seen.
disappear. Yeah, it stuff. Weird.
That'd be funny. So
I want to hear Goose's proposal and then all right, so hey, how about we all take a break right now because I can read
I just
Discord
sent
on
it
my
to you.
phone. I might have a response and stuff, and I want to have a smoke. So when we return, we'll be starting Torafu's turn, but I will continue
Okay.
correspondence with Goose through Discord here in regards to that.
Sounds good. See you guys in a few.
All right, cool. I think we have that clarified. And that is awesome.
Yep.
Nope.
The project is the shard
A
of the one
secret.
goes missing. The end. 6 weeks.
All right, so I'm going to go to map layer. I'm going to edit this. So that it's on the board. Perfect. And put that back on the map layer.
And now everybody blames the Fire Nation.
Well, why wouldn't they? Okay, so we've got that. We've got that. Projects were ticked down.
I'd love it if among the other element societies, they develop a saying going like, no, if you ever see a fire elemental person wearing jewelry, that just means they're trying to reenact the stealing of the shard.
All right, super cool. I do believe that that will bring closure then to the turn of Goose. Let us now see the card drawn forth by Torafu.
Project finishes early. What led to its early completion? The weather is nice and people can feel potential all around them. Start a new project. Any projects going?
Yes, there are a few. There are the Fire Nation subjugation. There are the roads. The city of Terra still has a couple turns away.
Missing shard.
Secret projects, I'm not going to allow to be affected externally.
If the secret project is a
Because
secret
reasons.
project, I picked that one.
Too bad. Choose a different one.
Motherfucker. All right, let's see here.
I mean, he's probably had at least one girl in his life who had a kid and he banged her. I mean, I don't feel it needs to be his source of a moniker, but
I'm proud to say I have conquered a few mothers in my lifetime.
there you go.
First of a new project. New project.
Cat, get off my fucking desk.
I think the cat, you would like to have some terms.
Man, Earth is looking very bare compared to the rest of the map, but other than the words right there, the nation and roads, there's really not much going on fire either.
Yeah.
Let's start a new
they're
project.
conquering the whole world, so they have
Right. Let's
access
start
to
a new
everything.
project in the Firelands.
All righty.
Let's see here. They're going to formulate their own city over in the Fire Nation. Their capital, I guess. It's going to be called. There's a couple I have a name like Ignisburg or Emberlin. I kind of like Emberlin.
Oh, Emberlin sounds pretty dope.
Ashfall, Cinder Peak.
All sound great.
Blazegate. Emberlin. I really like Emberlin, actually. It's really just Emberlin.
And how many weeks shall it take for Emberland to be complete?
Because they have to adapt to the volcanic eruption once a year to properly build a city that's not just going to be destroyed by falling molten iron. I'm thinking a full 6 weeks.
I'm good with that.
And we're
And
going to form it right.
I'm just moving the text. Go ahead and put it wherever you want.
I'll put it right here.
All right. And can you please also ping me a token to put there?
It's a good fire token. Fire Nation token.
Fire.
I like the one that's below the one I used for the Crucible.
Huh? Oh, I was about to use the one above it, actually. But
Remember that
below
one,
it, this one here? Yeah, that one looks kind of good, too. It looks kind of like a forge.
A little bit.
Yeah, we'll use it. There you go. And right here, one hex up.
Bloop.
There you go, right there.
Cool. All right, so
In Emberlin, not
cities-
Emberland. Emberlin. I put it in chat.
Ah, how poetic.
Yeah, I thought it was a nice little name. All right, so that was the card.
I am ticking down projects, and I think that I have addressed all of them. Hooray.
I'm going to make a statement. A roving monk, a roving dragonborn monk that doesn't stay in the lands comes and speaks with the air elementals, and they are so enthralled with his style of fighting that they begin developing their own fighting style based on it.
I like that. So, with that being a statement, we will round table. Curious, how would I like to add on to that? Air Genasi monks are pretty cool.
Now, keep in mind, I said the monk is roving on his pilgrimage,
Yeah.
and he specifically is not going to stay here.
And this is an Air Genasi, but I thought I heard Dragonborn at some point.
Yeah, but the monk is a dragonborn. Remember the
Oh,
dragonborn
okay.
monks?
Yeah.
So,
Well, I will leave further development of the Monk Brotherhood to y'all. I'm just going to say that the Dragonborn, after speaking with the Air Genasi, teaching them things and stuff, he is going to move north toward the mountains and leave the elemental place so that only the Air Genasi have the gift of his wisdom. And pass it to Brian.
The development of the monk character, and I would say, while open hand is certainly a thing, I think they would focus on the way of elements, so that they can start teaching techniques and things like that they learned from his techniques about his kin that had red scales and could breathe fire and whatnot. So they'd full on develop the cultural systems that would create the monk class.
And subclasses.
Yeah, and subclasses, I'm sorry, with emphasis on the way of the four elements.
All right, Mr. Goose, what have you?
Let's see. Wait, is it my turn?
No, we're asking you to
I
contribute
made a
to
statement.
the.
Oh, I missed that part. Okay.
I made a statement that a dragonborn monk from the west
I
made
missed it. What's the statement?
statement. So you heard the rest.
Yeah, it came in. Air people liked him. Martial arts shit.
And then not Brian, Josh had him wander off, so only the air people had the monk training. And then Brian said that they're focusing on the way of the element.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it develops the entire monk class into subclasses, but their focus is on the way of elements because of the country and stuff.
Yeah.
I don't think I have anything to add to that. That sounds like a pretty damn complete thing.
Um, could they be built in a like arranged in an opposition perhaps to the Fire Nation subjugation? Like they would be seen as rebellious, or would they be secret? Would they be public? Would this be adding to existing philosophy and way of life, or a secret Ninja Turtle order or something, maybe?
I like the idea of them training in secret for opposition to the fire people, the fire
Nice.
Ganassis. The Imbered
Awesome.
whatever.
Alrighty, that is super cool. I think that. Oh, wait. Okay, I got it on the map there. Good. Okay, never mind. All right, I think I have to pull a card. It's the ace. A contingent within the community demand to be heard. Who are they and what are they asking for? Or contingent within the community have acted on their frustrations. What have they damaged? Why did they damage it? Is it permanent? Ooh. Hmm. I'm going to say, let me get this typed out first and formalize my thought here. All right. So what I propose here doesn't have to be accepted. I'll let things play out. You guys are welcome to build on as much or as little as you like. The
Okay.
Tritons living in Trisel Falls, seeing the Fire Nation grow in power and subjugation, have offered slash almost demanded to be neutral diplomats in the wake of Fire Genasi conquest. They want free rights for all Genasi and other races rather than the development of a caste system. Obviously, if the Fire Nation are subjugating others, they're going to put themselves at the top of the rulership order. The Tritons are like, whoa, we're not even Genasi, and we're living here on the outskirts. We helped develop diplomacy between the Earth and the Water Genasi eons ago. That led to the development of the Crucible. Like, we're all about that peace and togetherness. Y'all are messing that up. We're not Genasi. We can be neutral, but we want there to be equality rather than a caste system. And that is what I have put in there. You guys are welcome to develop that as much or as little as you like. Obviously, if the Fire Genasi oppose that idea, that creates a new form of opposition that is publicly voiced, unlike the monks who are a secret force.
I like it. Everyone has their own angle for trying to,
What do you
stick
mean
it
the
out.
monks are secret?
What's that?
The monks ain't secret.
Yeah, they are. That's what Goose said.
Oh, is it? I missed that.
Oh yeah, they are a secret force in opposition to the Fire Genasi. They took all that wisdom that the Dragonborn came through with, and they're like, we're keeping this to ourselves. We're going to use it against our enemies. Did I tick that down? Yes. Okay, good. What completes this turn is the city of Terra.
Oh, the city of Terra becomes a stronghold for the Earth Genasi, which use the city and the natural resources that are abundant in Earth territories to build upon their own technologies.
There's no war in Basing say.
There is no war in the city of Terra.
Yeah, that their subjugation is going to close in a couple turns, so we'll see about that. All right. To close out my turn, going to make yeah.
The Tristfall things, or were we all stating stuff about that, or was that something else? Oh, that was a card, wasn't it?
That was a card.
Yeah, never mind.
So, the discovery that I'm going to make on my turn is the body, the paranoid water Genasi elder, drained, skeletal, no more.
Did you say drained?
I did. My turn is over. Brian, you're up.
What did you fucking do to me?
He said drained? The body is drained.
Like dehydrated?
Yep.
I'm trying to understand because there's a difference between desiccation and
That's what he said right there. Elder was found dead, drained, no more.
Well, no more means he's just dead. But yeah, he was
dead.
dead. Not just dead, but yeah, drained, all shriveled and sunken in, like he
so like he was desiccated.
super dehydrated because he's a water guy. So now he's the sponge shrinks and
Or he looks like a raisin in more ways than one.
Yeah, that puts fucking ideas in my head.
He's just normal now. He's not constantly wet all the time. Just normal.
He's not a water genasi.
Oh God, he's so drained.
He's just some guy.
No longer drippy.
All right.
Awesome. All right. Yep, that's me.
Okay, so I have to build on that?
No, that was a discovery. You get to draw a card.
Oh. Sorry.
No, you're cool.
was like, I'm not sure how to follow that, but I'll figure it out. All right. 7 of diamonds.
7 of diamonds. Last card of summer. All right. Introduce a mystery at the edge of the map, or an unattended situation becomes problematic and scary. What is it and how does it go awry?
All right. I can. Sorry, I can introduce something at the edge of the map, or what again?
So it is either introduce a mystery at the edge of the map, or an unattended situation becomes problematic and scary. What is it and how does it go awry?
Okay, I'm gonna go with mystery at edge of map.
All right.
Um, we're gonna go with right here in the dead center, way out this edge of the map, south.
Mm-hmm. In the South
They
Ocean.
Yep, South Ocean, right on the edge. Um, the tide has dropped in the area, and sailors have started to notice, Triton sailors initially, there's a tower sticking 700 feet above the sea level.
The fuck?
It looks like it's made from natural formations of rock and barnacle and stuff like that, but it's sticking 700 feet above the sea level, out from the ocean floor.
The ocean's got a boner.
Hard calcified. Can't say it's septic, but you know.
So I'm going to put natural in air quotes
Tower.
formation.
Yeah.
So that's made of like coral and stuff.
Yeah, like coral and stuff, just gigantic. And because you bastards have been introducing cloud giants and fire giants, I think were the other ones.
There's a handful. I'm sure there's some kind of water giant.
Welcome to the actually for this particular environment, it's storm giants.
Oh right, because cloud giants are different.
Yeah.
Weird lady.
The storm giants are the ones known for underwater structures.
Fuck, we're just bringing in all the elements on fucking Goose. You wanted elements? You're getting elements, motherfucker.
Let's go.
Well,
bitch.
I like that the giants are being introduced too. I was thinking about doing that in Torfu's region, just because I wanted giants in the world, and I think it's cool that they're lining up on the elemental side. That's even better.
So the mysterious thing is that my angle for it is this is how you introduce the storm giants, but the mystery is the natural formation of a coral tower 700 feet taller than the sea level, and even when the sea level returns, it may be 600 feet taller. You know what I mean? It's like
Yeah.
that something clearly happened.
Oh yeah. I'm just gonna stick this down here, and then Tower of Towers. I like the lighthouse looking.
I think there's a tower icon in there somewhere.
And it's massive.
Yeah, you got one that looks like a singular on the third column about midway down. Yeah, right about here. I'll just ping it. But that
Oh, I
looks like
was
a pretty
using
decent
the
icon.
other tower there. I can use that one.
I must have missed the other tower. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I was using the one
Oh, I
that
like
kind of
the one
looks
that you
like a
did pick, though.
lighthouse. Yeah. I
Oh, that
did
is that one. It's
too,
just not a
until
squat.
you
Yeah.
outvoted me. It's okay.
Well,
I
yeah.
tease. Let's see. I wonder if I can move this up a bit. And put that out kind of in the middle there. Good. I like.
Love it.
Okay, so that is a thing that has been discovered out over yonder. Fire Nation has nearly completed their subjugation, made it a little bit easier with the chaos ensuing the death of the Water Genasi Elder. Roads are going nicely. The capital is being built, helped in part by the abundance of iron. And secret projecting down. I think that is everything.
So now it's discover something, pick a.
Do a project, a discovery, or a discussion. Bear in mind, you are ending the season. You pulled the last card.
All right. So the project I have is, I think it should be 6 weeks. Resistance to the takeover. It's got to start somewhere. Which means the Fire Nation subjugation in full may be short-lived. But I still think it should be a 6-week thing. Which can still go totally awry because there's still plenty of cards in the next season that could say, like, end a project early, or this project failed, or because I remember seeing plenty of those cards.
Indeed. Now, I'm just going to put this out here because there's a lot of room in the Earth Genasi area. I do not mean to imply that they are responsible for it.
No, if I thought anybody about it, it would be the monks initially, but it could just be that there's a public-facing group, the Tritons, and then there's a private-facing group, the monks.
Yeah.
They may be working in I'll leave all that for other people to discuss, decide, and other stuff. Just a resistance has started. We don't know what Rogue One for the elemental lands was.
Right. All right. Well, awesome. So that then, well, the subjugation is nearly complete. The resistance is just beginning. Capital's
It
being
seemed
built.
weirdly
Road's almost
appropriate for me.
done. Yeah, it definitely fits. I love the inclusion now of another giant. There is one nation that is ungianted. We'll have to fix that somehow. The Petrified Grove and its scarcity in gemstones.
Weirdly enough, they also got scarcity in giants.
Giants are a resource in these
If they
lands.
had more shinies,
So do we
they'd
want
care,
to?
but they don't.
Do we want to do another season? How y'all feeling?
Oh, I'm so down.
Sure, why not?
I like I I kind of want to stay there because we've been able to split sessions up by doing 2 seasons. I like there kind of being a rest, things to settle and boil a little bit, recharge brains.
I mean, I'm down for another.
I would totally do at least one more.
I'm very heavily voting for stopping there, allowing for our next session to cover 2 seasons as well, as we have a lot here.
I mean, we pretty much did the whole year last time.
Last time we had split seasons, 2 seasons by session. Like the next session would finish the year would be the fall and winter.
Well, whatever. I'm fine either way.
I mean, you're the GM.
Yeah, I'm tired and I have GM work to do for the game for tomorrow still. So I have to
Okay, then
stay up or get up
don't worry about it.
earlier and do that. So yeah, let's call it here. It's hard. I really love
If
this
there's
game
another
and
point in the week where we all have free time, just ping me because I'm still fucking down.
absolutely. Yeah, I'm thinking probably tomorrow after because we are starting the God, why are this is a sign that I should stop because things are escaping me. It's the name of the damn world, Theros. We're starting the Theros game so much earlier than usual with Rachel being in
England.
across the water there that there's lots of time in the evening. Like we almost can start this at regular time and yeah, be on pace. So if you
No,
guys
I'm
are
down if you guys
down
want
for
to do it
tomorrow,
tomorrow.
I personally have no objection.
I have in life D&D.
Oh yeah,
yes.
some days.
When does
So
that
I mean,
end?
I'm down. We normally end at midnight. I live 30ish minutes away, so we can start at midnight 30, midnight 45 if you guys are wanting to do it that late.